Hello, hello, hello. Holy moly, I almost closed the stream right now by accident. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a lot to talk about. We have some massive leaks, guys. Some massive leaks just came into the game. So let's talk about it. We have like some news to go over. Very exciting news. We had like the leaks for the new 5-star. Man, there are so many gems coming into the game that is crazy. The good thing is that I feel like we will have to analyze like this new 5-star very carefully. Because I feel like this 5-star, it is mainly for big whales. And maybe we free-to-play can actually skip that one. But I will have to run like here a few calculations. You know, nothing like some good calculations, guys. To make sure that we are pulling the right decision. And... but it actually feels extremely good. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see that. Yo, Zeal, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So we have here, obviously, the news that came out yesterday. That he was saying, like, we have here actually a better photo for the new butcher pad. Let me actually take the gum. I don't like to stream and having the gum. It makes me have a lot of spit on my mouth, man. Yo, hey mate, welcome Paolo. How are you guys doing? So this is it. Then this is like the picture for the new gem. What do you guys think? Like, I feel like the art it is kind of nice. It's like with a lot of spikes, like a crystal, obviously. So we'll have to see how it actually is gonna pull out. Yo, Mikkel and Rafael, what's up? Thank you so much, guys, for the sub. Mr. Powell, just for the 20 minutes here, got early shift today. All right. So let me pull out. Let me pull up here like the my video today that you guys saw. I did it here. So we're just gonna go through it. It's gonna be very quickly, but I just want to show you guys here a few things. So this is coming obviously on the 19th. It says there. We also had like these was a leak from Kota. Is a Mexican YouTuber. And what do you guys think about this new gem? So whenever you do a critical hit, you're gonna have this increase damage, but have in mind that all of these are rank 10, right? Rank 10. So if I would say that for free to play, that most likely you only gonna get it at like rank 4, we may be looking at something along the lines like what? Give me his. Okay, so imagine the blood flow. This is just like absolutely speculation, okay? We're speculating a bit. At rank 4, we may be looking at something like increased damage of, I will say like 8%. You know, 8%. Then probably increased damage. Let me put here. Increased damage of 8%. Then you're gonna have increase of critical hit damage by around I have like 45% crit. Yeah, that's like one of the things that I mentioned on my video. That like, if you see here, I said that this actually can be like very meta changing. Because if we look at this, if you have all these crits hit damage, like most of the end game players already have the crit hit damage capped right at the end game. So maybe if you get 40%, you can actually distribute these 40% that you gain from a gem towards, you know, attack speed, damage loss of control, skill damage, primary attack, there are other sources that can actually be more beneficial for you to actually go and decrease. Maybe also, you can also change your reforges if you want to as well. But this is like, again, is at rank 10. We are living in a place or in a world that obviously we're not gonna have rank 10. Like only like 0.001% of the population of the All Immortal is gonna get it. So I feel like when I look at this as a free-to-play player or a low spender, we have to look from the lenses of like at least a rank 4 where you will have the awakened slot. Okay, I feel like rank 4, it is quite like the minimum. And the reality is that for free-to-play players, it is way easier to get a rank 8, you know, a 2-star rank 8 plus or a rank 8 to rank 10 over time, right? Like it's gonna be able to reach. But I feel like the most interesting part, the absolutely most interesting part, it is that this here, whenever you apply a bleed, you can have a boost of your critical hit chance. So this part here, it is actually very, very interesting. Critical chance, I will say that at rank 4, we may be looking at like 2% to 8%. This is just me guessing, okay? I absolutely don't know. This is just me guessing. We are speculating a bit. So this here, it is actually still very, very solid. All right, this is like still very solid, because have in mind something that I also mentioned on my video is that if you guys see here, imagine we have a Mother's Lament, rank 10, gives us like 32% crit. Then you have the Roiling Consequence. I'll put Running Consequence at like rank 4. I am pretty sure it gives you 20%, but let me just see, confirm. 20 or 24. Yeah, 24%. So not bad. So 24%. And then as base crit, if you have decent crit, you're actually gonna have what? 26%, 36%. Let's put like I feel like the casual end game player will have around, you know, 25, maybe 30%, right? I will say, like, so let's imagine, like, let's be conservative. Let's do 25%. So this gives a total of how much? 56. Then we have 71, 91%. No, wait, my math is completely fucking off. 56. Then we have 25. So we have 11, 71%. Yeah, my math was completely off. What the hell? So this gives a total of 71% crit. And let's imagine that if you have a rank 4 blood flow, the new 5-star, you can actually add 8% more. So it's gonna give you guys, it's gonna give you what? 81%, not 71. Oh, you're right. It's 81%. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. So we get here rank 5. Then we add 2 to 8% more crit, and still won't be enough still won't be enough for us to reach to that 100, but it's gonna put us at a 29% crit. So also have in mind another thing. There is this warband. There is a warband remnant. Okay, and this whenever you are above 70% crit, you get 10% more critical hit damage. Which means that you can even go below this, right? We can even go below this. So we get 10% critical hit damage from here, which we only need 19%. Plus we get another 20% from the blood flow, which we can drop to 70%. So our new cap will be 70. And this will actually give us way more room. Critical hit cap. I don't know if you guys are following like my logic, but I'll try to make sense out of this after I finish the calculations, okay? New cap equals to 70%. So gems. So the gems ML rank 10, rolling consequence rank 4, and the blood flow at rank 4, plus the warband remnant, warband 10% critical hit damage, equals to a new cap of 70%. So which means that we actually have free 30% of damage to apply in any other damage source, like attack speed, skill damage, primary damage, damage to loss of control. So this can actually be a decent boost. Like if we actually make the math, like this gem is still like very powerful though, you know, like, but I don't know if it is actually worth it. You know what I'm saying? I actually, I'm talking for a free-to-play player. If I was a whale, I will absolutely get this. But have in mind that it really feels like this is a PvE gem. Above all, this feels like a strong PvE gem that's gonna stack a lot of your damage. Yo, Rafa, Seth, Lucky, Fade, Mocheros, how you guys doing? So, let's recap right here. The new 5-star is gonna give you a buff. Also have in mind that this is a buff, right? This is a buff, but this is constantly. This will always be up as long as you're using a bleed build. The problem is the lack of sockets for the gem. I don't think so. There's a lot of like 5 stars that they absolutely sucks. I actually don't think so. I know that a lot of people are pushing the idea to get more gem slots, but I am actually totally against that. Like, more slots means that not only the gap between whales and the rest of the players will increase, but mainly it's just gonna make like the game like more, even more like overloaded. And in my opinion, personal opinion, it's nice to have like multiple gems that you can just switch around, and like you have gems for farming, you have gems for PvP, you have gems for raids, and you have gems for dungeons, and you make your own best legendary gem build just by swapping a few gems. I know that the majority just wants to play with a one legendary, you know, setup that is gonna work for everything. I know, because, you know, people, that's just the way they are. But I think it is more interesting whenever you have 8 slots and you just have to switch and play around with those. The point is that the stats the start gives you in rank 4 or 5. Yo, Graz, what's up, man? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Like, this is like rank 5 right here. This is the rank 10. Rank 10, the rank 10 new gem. And by the way, this is based on the leak. This could still be changing in the future, but I mean, we pretty much know that in Diablo Immortal, whatever gets leaked, most of the times, it is gonna be in the game, right? It is very rare that we actually have a leak. Like, whenever it is an actual leak, it usually turns out to be true. The only confusion that there was in the past whenever, you know, Apollyon made up like that 5-star that could be, and then he forgot to put like, oh, this is not real, this is not like a real leak or whatever. And I think like that created a lot of confusion, and that like image of the screenshot of what could be the new 5-star created a lot of drama. But in this case, I don't think this is not speculation. This is actually even coming from a guy that also leaked the Crimson Bahilit in the past, and it was pretty accurate. If rank 4 give us these stats is a must-have. Again, I don't... Okay, I understand what you're saying or you're trying to say, and most likely I will also pull for this. But the reality is that I don't think that this is a must pull. Fuck me. Like, we have like... Bro, like, look at how many 2-star gems. I'm saying must pull for the low spender of free-to-play. As a whale, absolutely. If you only have like 5-star legendary setup, man, just get rid of your sweeping bile and put this one. It is gonna be 10 times better. Or get rid of your Starfire, right? Because 5-star, these whales, they have very limited options when it comes to increase damage and damage boost gems. Why do you think Audit or even more, they actually go and they slot in Morn Skull, Fervent's Fang, and all these things, right? They do that because the 2-stars have way higher damage multipliers than the 5-stars. Because, like, what are the 5-stars with damage multipliers? The 5-star damage multipliers. We have Bloodsoaked Jade, BSJ. We have Running Consequence. We have Bottle Hope. And what else? Then we have Wolf that gives extra attack, but it gives attack speed. And that's it, right? You have Void Spark, also attacks and gives you attack speed. Spiteful Blood gives you percentage damage. No, but Spiteful Blood is not a damage, you know. Does the bleed stacks? I don't think the bleed will stack. Oh, Colossus. Yeah, absolutely. Colossus gives skill damage. You're right. I forgot about that. So, these ones are the, you know, they are considered like the goated, the top 4 gems for a reason. And the reason is because they just have a big damage multipliers. So, if I was a whale, absolutely, I will go and, hey, Brain Dead, like Blood Flow, boom, here. 100%. I feel like if you're a whale, this is like almost a no-brainer right here. Let me see the Spiteful Blood. Like, Spiteful Blood, it is not... Okay, taking damage below... Okay, so just based on the first thing, it's not an attack gem, right? Because you need to take damage to cause you to have an increased damage. So, still very powerful for PvP, but not for PvE, right? Not for PvE. So that's the difference between attack gems and things. If you attack the bleed stacks, it could be more OP since the bleed percentage will be higher. It is 10%. I can't wait for this gem on your Blood Knight. Yes. Also, we can say, like, they are definitely here. Because, like, the gem will apply bleed. But classes that use bleed, like, a lot. First one, Barbarian. Blood Knight. What else? Bleed. I'm missing one. Tempest with the crosswinds. I am pretty sure, guys, I said on my video, I am pretty sure we're gonna have here a Druid. I think Druid in the werewolf form, it's gonna apply. Absolutely, it's gonna apply, guys. I don't know. It's just a guess, but like the timing feels very convenient. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter applies bleed. I know he applies fire with a flamethrower, but what is a bleed? What is an essence that applies bleed? Maybe there is as well. Okay. I don't know. I never use armor essence. Okay, I'll just put here. I know he applies poison, and I know applies fire, but probably also applies bleed, I guess. But the question is, guys, is this worth it for free to play? I don't know, man. I will probably pull for it because I think it is a gem that will fill up a lot of things, and it's just gonna have a big damage. But I am actually not. I will need to actually see the gem to make my final call. I think it is a no-brainer for the whale. No-brainer for the whale. But for the free-to-play, I'm not sure. If the free-to-play can get it to rank 4, then yeah, but mostly no. A free-to-play over time can... If they are smart with their resources, I am pretty sure they can actually get it to rank 4. I know because I get it to rank 4. You just need to not... You need to be like a bit strategical, like when you pull your legendary crest, you gotta need to be a bit smart, right? Personally, I don't care about the PvP aspect that much, gives me more damage. There is also another important thing, guys. Okay, there is an important thing to understand. So whenever you guys go into the challenge dungeons, okay, to the challenge dungeons, there is a very important thing here to mention. It has to do with the armor penetration. So if I go here, right now I'm in Inferno 6, and my armor penetration is giving me 53%. This is like another reason why it's gonna be even more powerful for whales, okay? This is giving me 53%. Now, let's go into level 487. Into the challenge rifts. Let's go here. Let me see my crit. You guys see this? You guys see this? So, inside challenge rifts, I am way below the critical hit damage. Okay, so my armor pen, it is actually giving me 0. Okay, big 0. So if I have the gem and the gem is giving me 20%, I actually will not go above the cap because the armor penetration is giving me 0. So this actually giving you a lot of value, especially in this case, in this niche. And I don't know if the same applies also for the gauntlets. The person that I know that does data mining, Karma, wants to remain anonymous, but the new gem is supposed to be correlated with the druid. Druid skills form as bad or woeful cause bleeding. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's kind of no-brainer, right? So, I really guess, like, the timing of the gem plus the correlation that was gonna have with the release of, like, the new class, I would guess it, you know? I would guess it for sure. And I think I even put it here, right? Like, look at here. Here. So I made like this point that I think there's gonna be here a meta change, right? I feel like a lot of whales are still running the Mother's Lament. In by whales I mean like maybe a mid-reso guy. They are using the Mother's Lament to boost their critical hit damage. In a critical hit chance in PvE. So I think they're gonna ditch out these Mother's Lament. So rest in P, 07s for the Mother's Lament. And they're gonna bring up the new Bloodhope, you know? And I said here, Bleed builds boost. It's gonna be absolutely strength. And whenever I was saying this, I actually mentioned the Druid. I actually thought that I typed it, but I didn't. Just like the Spiteful Blood was for Blood Knight when it released. Yeah, but I feel like it fits the team, but it didn't like really fit the... I mean, Spiteful Blood is still like strong for PvP, but let's not kid ourselves. Like, it's not a PvE build, not a PvE gem. Weren't they gonna fix the Vitus? They never said that they're gonna fix the Vitus. What they said that there is like... What the community manager said was this. If we fix the Vitus, we're probably gonna have to nerf Vitus all the way around. Or we keep Vitus as it is, and gems that we think they are too strong, we will not apply Vitus. This being said, obviously a 5-star, the Vitus is gonna be applied. Obviously. The only thing that they nerf the Vitus for certain 2-stars is because they think, for example, Crimson and Mother's Lament are gems that they are too strong already, and if they get the Vitus applied, they will be even more broken. You know? That was the reasoning. I don't think it has nothing to do with the lazy, because I think they could just turn it on and off. You know, I think like they do not put on Mother's Lament and they do not put on Crimson on purpose, because as the CM said, like community manager, they will just be way too powerful, which they are. Listen, Mother's Lament, it is still like the best 2-star gem for PvE, and Crimson, it is the best 2-star gem for PvP. So they are already S tier in their own brackets. And imagine if the Vitus was running, it will be even higher than that. They want to maintain the whale's favor since free-to-play can get 2-star leveled easier than 5-star. Yeah, of course, you know. Obviously. But anyways, if you ask me, do you need this gem? I don't think so. I will like honestly say to you, I don't think you need this gem. As a free-to-play player, low spender, you don't need this gem. I don't think so. Mornskull, for you, it's the best PvE. No, it's not, and I can explain you why. First of all, critical hit chance, it is way higher value when it comes like to damage output than any other stat. And then Mornskull, you have like this ramp up that you need to always have a condition. And the condition is if you don't have 3 targets around you, you're not gonna have the full damage boost. But if the conditions are met, it is a very good gem. It is the best damage boost gem in the game, Mornskull. It is fucking awesome. Uh, could you please tell me which 1 stars and 2 stars are the most important for the dot builds in PvP? 1 and 2 stars. I mean, like 1 star misery. Oh, for PvP, you don't want to go with misery. You got to everlasting. What else, guys? Viper's bite. That's it. Those are like the only 2 dot gems. Like these are the only. Like then you have the sweeping bile. 5 star, but it's like a 5 star. But these are like the most important ones. These 2. So, and then if you want to go like with a support thing, you can use like Black Rose, and you can use the Flatter Grasp and be like very fucking annoying. Crit is like having chocolate icing on chocolate cake. It makes it better. It not only makes it better, it is actually the opposite. Crit is the cake, and the crit hit damage, it is the icing on top. Because guys, if you don't crit, you don't have a 200% damage multiplier. What is the icing on the cake? It is the critical hit damage. Because if you don't crit, this is useless. Absolutely useless. The 100% you get from default plus the 100% that you get on top of that. I find it best because I'm doing Amari all day. I mean, if you're doing dungeons, is one of the best ones. Of course. But it's not better than Mother's Lament. By any means. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? By the way, Josh, what's the shit with the Lord XX shit? Like, even in my server, everyone is changing to like this vanity. What is it? Let me see. There was like here some fucking Lords XX. Okay. Most of the Lord XX, like they changed their nickname. They are like high resonance, but they are like. Oh, there it is. Good one. Love it. Clown XX Gram. Okay, love it. Oh, dude. Absolutely gold. Okay, I know that I see a lot of them on the chat, but I think they don't even do PvP. They are just like trying to flex their Lord shit. Mr. T, different question. Low to mid spender, depending on the Phantom market, if I buy the bundles, blah, blah, blah. When should I focus on upgrading your normal gems? I will say that that's like actually a personal choice. Okay, personally, I don't really buy normal gems. So if I show you here on my record, oh, I sold a few things. Nice. All right. So if you see here on my purchase, I only purchased like 5 stars and some pets, right? That's what I did. I don't buy because you know, in the long run I'm gonna get like the normal gems. Obviously, at some point I'm probably gonna have to buy, but for me as a free-to-play player, it is very hard. As a mid spender and low spender, I feel like once you're happy here with your sets, you know, with your 5 star, maybe your 5 stars are like rank 4, rank 5 or something like that, then you can start funneling a few more resources into your secondaries. But only if you really PvP, you know, only if you really PvP. Because regarding the secondaries, as long as you are like following the increased difficulty of the game and you have like, you're almost like always capped when it comes to the requirements and you are always above the requirements for the difficulty, I feel like you should be fine. There are 3 answers that apply bleeding on Demon Hunter. I see. This gem is usually going to be worth for people that will spend. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. It's like it literally just says whale gem. It absolutely says well jam for me. So if I was a, I think we're probably gonna have to go and update the ultimate legendary thing, because let's go here. Let me go here. All right, legendary. Now ultimate legendary. So if we go here, FT gems, and you just want some, this is the final whale setup that I said, that I put it here. And one thing that I said was that I felt that most likely we were gonna have a change, and I was super confident on this left side. I don't think on this left side these gems will be power creeped anytime soon, because they just offer like too much to the table. However, on this side, I said that probably and most likely these 5 stars over time, they will be power creeped, because they are clearly, especially these three here, you know, especially these 3. So if I had to change here something for PvE, I will probably get rid or the Starfire or the Gold Frame. Probably the Starfire. I'll just get rid of the Starfire, and I will put like the new Blood Flow. So that probably will be an updated last version of what I think it will be like the ultimate whale setup that I will go for. You know, that's because these are very, but understand this. This doesn't mean like these are the highest damage output gems. This just means like this is the best, in my opinion, 5 stars in the game for PvE. And they also gonna work for it. Because if I was gonna put like the highest damage setup, probably I will put here as the last spots. As a whale, probably you already have the crit, right? So I will remove Gold Firmament. Okay, remove Void Spark, put the new Blood Flow, remove Golden Firmament, put the Spectral Glass, remove the Starfire, and you put the Paint Clasp. Or you can also put Paint Clasp and Fervent's Fang. Depends on the content. Depends on the content. So yeah, I feel like this is absolutely just a whale jam. But I'm kind of curious to see what you guys what do you guys think from a free-to-play perspective. Like, if this jam gives you these at rank 4, would you guys pull for it? Because like, what am I gonna take out? What am I gonna take out of here? So this is my legendary gem setup. So probably I will remove the Berserker Eye. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to get this call because my car fucked up today. All right, guys. So you guys have no idea what the fuck happened today. Today is a very fucking bad day for me. Even though I'm not showing here on the stream. So it's my grandpa's card broke down, got fucked. So as a good grandson, I was like, don't worry, grandpa, send your card to the garage, to the mechanic. It's gonna fix it, hopefully. And I can borrow you the card for a few days. It's not a big deal. Either way, I can walk to the groceries or anything. And so yesterday he came here and he got my card. And today he was going to visit a friend. And his freaking card, my card, he was driving my card. And my card got fucked as well. So it just broke. He said that he was running. The temperature of the motor started hitting like very high temperatures, and all of a sudden it just dropped. So either my grandpa, it's cursed, and we need to find a witch to pretty much like dispel the curse. Yeah. So right now, like my card went to the mechanic, and fuck, dude, man, if the card is fucked, it's gonna be like. You guys know mechanics. Every time you go there, and if it's like a new motor or like a very expensive repair, it's like always like 1,000 or 2,000 euros. And I said to my wife, I was not crying, but I was like, man, when life gets fucking good and like things feels like they are going in the right direction, you know, like, man, I was like, man, finally, I think we're finally trying to fix our, you know, our financial situation and all these things. And then this shit happens, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. You know, like, absolutely frustration. So, this is like a small update of what is happening. So, I'm very stressed outside of the stream. So, I like to come here on the stream to just, like, actually, you know, use these as a scapegoat for my enjoyment. And hopefully, I can entertain you guys. But, yeah, absolutely wild. I just hope that, you know, it's gonna be a small fix, but whatever it is, it's not looking good. It is not looking good. Anyhow, we were what were we doing? Oh, we were saying, and by the way, Rex and Carling, how you guys doing today? Yeah, I read a bit of that. I will follow up on that, Carlick, but then I had like work to do and I had to start streaming. But it's insane, man. Like you had your gem, but it's not like the first person that I see like his gem disappears, but I think eventually they find a way to recoup, or maybe like sometimes gets lost. I don't know. Sweeping bile secondary to the new bleeding gem will be nice. I feel like, to be honest, at this stage, guys, at this stage, like sweeping bile, it is pretty much a dead gem in the water, because there are so many new 5 stars coming to the game, right? And unless you're going with a dot build, it is pretty much a skip, you know? It is a skip. Everything dies so fast. Everything just like you just get you just have like so much damage. Like you have to understand, like these gems is damage, like how much damage it does. Like look at this. Rank 10, obviously this is like for only the big whales, but 20 damage, 40% crit hit damage, and 16 crit, 8 to 16. Like these are absolutely bonkers stats that it gives. Josh is saying the Diablo Immortal is a good getaway portal to escape from reality. Stay positive always. Yeah, I try, man, obviously. It's just like, you know, sometimes like there are things that are out of your control and you cannot like do anything about it, you know, like, and I'm like, man, I gave my card is such a good intentions to help out my grandpa, you know, so he can go and do his own things because he's still like slightly independent. And I'm like, why the fuck this happens to me? I'm just being a fucking good dude, helping out someone, and then this happens. You know, like, it's just like sometimes I want to believe like in the, like projecting like the good energy into the world, and hopefully you get good energy back. But sometimes, man, it feels like life just like spread. You know, I was gonna use a very very hardcore scenario, but literally just press your butt cheek, spits on it, and you know, that's what it does live to you. So it's kind of crazy. Druidis will be a tank dot class. I hope so. I hope so. So probably we're gonna have like a armored, and I think it's gonna. You know what I think it's gonna be? Whenever, because druid has like these thorns, and the thorns, whenever they're gonna hit you, you're gonna reflect damage to them, and I believe that the damage is gonna reflect. It is gonna be bleed. You know, because it's the same as like the thorns on the rose, right? If you go, you grab a rose, if you do it like very strong, you're gonna start bleeding. So I'm pretty sure it's gonna be through that. I guess we'll have like a very long time to actually go and deep dive on the druid, but absolutely I think like it's gonna be a very good gem for it. But I hope that it's gonna be a tank, because nothing says here is a tank. This gives me like some werewolf vibes. And the werewolf, it's like, so you have two play styles. You have the bear, that you're like tanky, but you can still do damage, but you're like trying to slightly support. And then you have the werewolf, which is a bit more agile, a bit faster, and it does a lot of damage, but you're more squishy. So that's like the trade-off. So yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a very hard call for me. Because, guys, I will say very honestly, the only reason, if I actually pull for this gem as a free-to-play player, will be because of the crit chance. No cap. Because crit chance, it is a very high valuable stat. But there is only one that I forgot here something. Oh my god, how could I forgot this? Bleed dots. We forgot this. So whenever you apply the dots, there is something that we need to have here in mind. So first of all, obviously, it's gonna add more damage. Adds more damage. But also procs what? It can proc the dance release from Paragon. Okay. It can also proc 4 pieces grace more often. It can actually go very well with a wolf heart. So you see how these actually can work. So it gives more damage, but also it has like very good synergies with other things on your build, right? Are you sure about the percentage rank 4? No, I'm not sure. This is just me fucking guessing. I can put here, guessing, okay? This is just me guessing. Probably, maybe we can be a bit more conservative and we can tune it down maybe like this, okay? Maybe we can do this. Let's be a bit more conservative, okay? Maybe. Instead of guessing, let's put here our favorite word, speculation. Let's put here some speculation, boys. All right. Maybe we can replace it with the Mother's Lament. Not if you are a free-to-play player. I don't think so. I think Wales, yes. Not free. Because, like, for you to replace a Mother's Lament, you will need to go very high on the ranks. So you actually gonna get like a very high percentage on the critical hit chance. You know? Otherwise, most likely it is a skip, because I made here the calculations, right? So here, Mother's Lament rank 10 gives 32%. A Roiling Consequence gives 24%. And if you have a base crit more or less like 25, it will give you 81% crit. And if you add a Blood Flow, with rank 4, more or less, it can give you 89. Still, you know, you're still not capped. You're not capped, or you're not going above cap, which is something to be looking for. But the important thing is, like, especially if you are running dungeons or raids or all these things, and you have like the... What is the name of these remnants? There is a remnant on the attacker room that it's named Manifesto Carnage. Manifesto Carnage. When increase your critical hit damage by 10% while the critical hit chance it is above 70%. Why is this open this? So here we can call manifest Carnage, which means like if you are gonna be above 70% crit, it gives you 10%. So the warband plus the gems, Mother's Lament, Running Consequence, and the New Blood Flow, and these, you actually just need to have 70% cap, which is gonna be more or less like your armor pen cap, around like 50, 53%, 55% on usual, like at the end game, plus 15% on your sub stats. That's all you need. Which leads me to believe that then you're gonna have free... Not like many, like... Shut up. That then is gonna free up like 30% more damage for you to apply in other sources. So I think like this is the biggest value that this gem actually adds, is these guys. It's the fact that you can then later on... This gem not only is gonna give you damage buffs, but also is going to allow you to actually remove some critical hit damage from your stats, substats, to then apply into other damage sources. So, looking good, guys. Would I recommend this for free-to-play or low spenders? I guess we'll have to see like the rank 4 and rank 5. Because like, honestly, those are the ranks that most like 90% of the people are gonna be at. So, I don't know. It is definitely interesting gem. I like the fact that it adds the bleed. And you get, yes, and you get one copy for free. I think like that's also massive. It can help a lot. Because you can get easy rank 2. So how many copies do you need? For rank 4, I think you need 3 copies, right? Rank 4. Let's go here. So you need a total of 3 copies for rank 4. Yes? So that's nothing. Oh, wait. No, you need 1 plus... Okay, 1 plus 3 copies. Yeah, I was not saying this. So... I mean, you're gonna have a banner. And in that banner, there is a chance that you can get 1. But if you lose the 50-50, kind of feels bad. Wait, give me a second, guys. Now is my wife calling. What? Give me 1 second, guys. My wife, she's locked outside. What a stressful day, huh? All right. Oh, dude, what a day, boys. What a day it's been. The free copy will definitely help with the new players. Yeah, if you only need like 3 copies, so we may be looking at this. If it happens the same way as it happened on the Colossus, the copies will be very cheap. So we'll be at like around like 30, 37, maybe 40k. At least here on my server, okay? So maybe I'll have the plat to buy 1. And then I just need to pull for... pulling for 2 will be crazy. I have... Oh, nice. I have 69. I have 69 copies right here. Is the gem event going to be similar to Colossus? Most likely, I will say so. I feel like we're gonna have a banner, right? The banner is gonna give you the 50-50. And then you also gonna have as well the new like blood surge, most likely. So we can speculate here a bit, right? So new 5-star events speculation. Okay, so most likely we're gonna have here the 50-50 blood flow banner. Then we're gonna have the blood surge. Yo, what's up, Mark? The 5-star isn't live. No. The 5-star just got leaked. It got leaked from a very good source. Oh, we also... Oh, the mirrored jewels! Oh, the mirrored jewels! Oh my god, guys. Do I have the pity? I failed the last one, right? I remember I failed the last one. Man, these like... It really feels like Blizzard is making these for like, hey, whales, come! Drop that money, boys! Drop that money on the game! It really feels that way. You understand how Firestorm works? I don't know what damage causes it. I know it's wind with fire, but what is the source of damage that we get from Firestorm? Bonus? Like, what do you mean? It's just like some extra damage. It's like some... Imagine some... It's like a area that appears. Yo, Dexter, what's up, man? How are we doing? The fire is caused by rolling. Anything. Like, it can be rolling consequence. It can be like the judgment from the Crusader. It can be many other things. Okay. So, this was my last pull. That we got it. 10 internal crests that we didn't get it. The rest, I think... Oh my god. The rest is just the rare crests. No! Okay, we actually will have to make it blind. By the way, guys, if you guys want to run your Mirror Jewels run here on the stream, we make these very fun. You guys just need to join the Discord and you guys will be able to stream it and we'll just react it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good in game. Outside, I'm just having like a few stresses, but hopefully everything is gonna be looked for. It's just my car got fucked and I'm very stressed. And I actually let me call my dad to see if he went to the mechanic because I said that I was gonna stream. It's just I had to borrow my car to my grandpa, and while he was driving, it got fucked. So, foste ao mecânico? E que tal? Ah, é? Oh. Ok, ok, mas de que tal? Ok. 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 Tá bem. Ok. Tá, tô fazendo stream. Tá, tchau. So guys, it looks like it's not gonna be too expensive Probably it's gonna be like around like 700 euros. I thought it was gonna be way worse. I mean, the thing is like 700 euros is still a lot of fucking money, okay? But it's way better than 2,000 euros. So, yeah, I really thought that the motor, the engine of like the car just got fucked. And it didn't like completely ruin, so it's fine. Okay, either way, it's just like sometimes like life is like this. Anyways, going back here. Yo, what's up, Vendetta? But the Mirror Jewels ends before the 1960s, so we're hoping to have another one. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe Diablo player is right. Is that so? Are they gonna do that? Are they gonna do us dirty, huh? Are they gonna do us that dirty? Let me go here. Mirror Jewels. So Mirror Jewels starts from the 8th to the 14th. Oh my god, guys. We're not gonna have Mirror Jewels for... God damn it. Blizzard being Blizzard, guys. What the hell is this? What the hell, boys? Yeah, so... rest in peace. Rest in peace, boys. 07 in the chat. Rest in peace. So probably we'll have to do the Mirror Jewels before. Which is gonna suck, but it's gonna be better than nothing. It's still like valuable. You were asking how do I calculate the pity? The only way to calculate the pity, you actually need to count them. So usually you do 10 legendary crests at a time, because if you do 5 runs, it is 50, and that's like way easier to count. So there is a 50 pity on every crest. It says what does it say? It says around here. Where the hell is the pity, man? Well, it says around here, so somewhere. Okay, I cannot find it. Fuck it. We need a pity counter. Yeah, pity. The pity counter, it is here. The pity counter, it is here. The problem is that if you run the red crest, then it ruins everything. You know? It absolutely ruins everything. It's kind of crazy. By the way, until when we'll be able to craft the Crimson to heal it? Is until today? Is today the last day? Let me see. 31st. Okay, so... Okay, guys. I need to get my copies. I need to get my final copies for the Crimson before it runs out. Okay? So, right now, I have it. I have it at rank 7. I am pretty sure. I have enough copies for rank 7. I was almost gonna forget this. Imagine if I forgot this. So, this gives me the copy plus 14. Copy plus 14. No. What I need to get 8. I need 8. So, I need 6 more. No, it's tomorrow at 3 a.m. Tomorrow at 3 a.m. So, please get the Crimson if you still didn't. So, I absolutely need to get, 6 copies. Let me bring here the calculator. So, 6 copies times 80 Turlic Pearls, Turlic Fragments, divide minus... I have some Turlic Fragments around here. I have... How many Turlic Fragments do I have? What the hell? Am I blind, guys? What the hell? Oh, it's here. Is he? Okay, I have 89. So, we have 89. So, minus 89 equals to 391. So, we're gonna divide this by 4. And it's gonna tell me how many red crests do I need to run. So, we're gonna run 100. So, I need 100 So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run here 100. If you guys never saw this, you can actually run 100 legendary rare crests. 100 rare crests, the blue ones only. So we put these here, add, and then it opens here that you also can add another 90. So because we are the free-to-play whales, we're gonna be able to do this, and we're gonna get 400 Turtleic pearls, which most likely is gonna give us the copies that we need. And this is gonna allow me to have the Crimson at rank 8. I kind of wanted to push it a bit further, but I don't think I will be able to. I don't think I'm going to be able to push it to rank 9, unfortunately. But like rank 8, it is very solid already. It's just like rank 9 will actually extend like the fear duration for a bit. Bro, I wanted to raise running to levels 5, but with the new gem, I expect I'll get it. That will highly depend on your account and like if you're a spender or not. Like when it comes to damage, like we as free-to-plays, we actually have other options as well. Oh my god, so many 1-stars. Jesus Christ. All right, so many 1-stars. Did I got lucky? These are so many. And by the way, guys, can I see some Fs in the chat for this? Look at the biggest. This is the biggest fail since I ever started playing Diablo Immortal. After my Bloodsoaked Jade rank 2. Look at this. Guys, I will miss. I will miss on this. Even if I do the Hell Slayer bounty, I don't know what I missed. I don't know. I think it was the Wild Brawler that I didn't do. I forgot. Like the day I said, oh, I do it tomorrow. I do it tomorrow. I do it tomorrow. And even if I do this, I will not have 4 legendary crests. 4 legendary gems. This is actually a big feels bad, man. Absolutely big feels bad, man. And this for the free-to-play player, it is devastating. Devastating. This is like actually super high value. So as you guys can see, guys, I'm also a human being, and sometimes I was just like super busy in these days. I didn't even fucking took a look at that shit. Yo, Ken, what's up, man? So let's make here the final count. Let's craft all the crimsons that we need. All right. Can I port here? No, it's fine. So you go here. It's very simple. You craft. And by the way, craft before it goes away. So I need 6 copies. I think that's it, right? I need 6 copies. So we craft the 6. Man, this some ugly ass face. Let me tell you that. Listen, this can be a S tier gem for PvP, but goddamn, it is so freaking ugly. I can't. It is so ugly. Like I have been looking at it for like 1 month now, and it still looks ugly. So I want to just make sure I have everything. Okay, we got a rank 5. Let me just make sure that I'm not gonna miss. Okay. I don't have gem power to go and get it to. So I got one. I got it at rank 5, right? So from rank 5 to rank 8. Okay, so I got the rank 5. I have one rank 3. Oh, this is so confusing. I think I fucked it up, guys. So, I need 16 copies. I need 16 copies. So, right now, I have on my bags 15. And with the rank 3, I have the 16. So, we are good, right? Yeah, we're good, we're good, guys. Because this is just one copy needs. No, this is 2 copies? No, we're good. Yeah. Okay. So, 15 copies plus the rank 3 equals to 16. So, I am done. I'm done with the Crimson. I got Crimson at rank 8. And this is gonna close up the whole thing. That's what I pictured Apollyon to looks like. Oh, don't be that mean, boys. Don't be that mean. Yeah, okay. So, we are done with this. How many more copies do I need if I wanted to push from rank 8 to rank 9? I need 9 more copies. There is absolutely no way, guys, that I'll get this. Also, I got like super unlucky. We got super unlucky. We didn't get any Crimson Bahilits on the mirror jewels, which slow us down. That's it, guys. No, I'm fine with rank 9, with rank 8. So yeah, I got enough copies for rank 9 here, the Crimson. This was very good. And I got here 2 more. You need 1 more copy to have enough for rank 10. I'll just have to save on the side the rank 8 is good for me. I mean, like, if you are the low spender, the Crimson for PvP, you're gonna use that gem until you probably finish, like, stop playing the game. It is that good. If I pull 100 crests on the mirror jewels, the only count is 10. You cannot pull red crests. Red crests is only for the red crest does not count. Sorry, you can only pull 100 crests, 100 red crests. You cannot do internal or the legendary. Yeah, that'll be like super OP. Are you guys like, that'll be extremely OP? You know? Absolutely extremely OP. So guys, the new 2-star, the new 5-star, it's is looking kind of cool. I think it's looking kind of cool though. So none of these. You get one free copy. One free copy. Yo, NK, what's up? And the rest you just have, you just need to get lucky. You know, you just gotta need to get lucky. That's pretty much it. If you get lucky, then that's it. Let me put the chat here. It's good that they give a free copy. Yeah, it's good that they give a free copy, but as you know, like when it comes like to the 5-stars, most 5-stars are pretty useless at rank 1, especially if they are damage gems. Okay, damage gems, they are only good whenever you start to rank them up, because of like the percentage values. Any other gem, it kind of sucks. If it was, for example, a Spiteful Blood, that either way is gonna give immunity to the primary, or Void Spark at rank 1, it still gives the Chain Lightnings. Like there's a bunch of like, not a bunch, but there is like Colossus. Colossus is a perfect example. It's still gonna make you big it's rank 1, so you can ox it. You owe me one cosplay female streaming, Indez. Why do I owe you that? Don't worry. On Sunday, you guys gonna be able to see that. Fabian is saying, is the new 5-star gem level 4 very good for PvE? I think at rank 4, still gonna be good. Okay, but here's the situation. Here's the situation, guys. This is gonna be mainly for free-to-play, okay? Free-to-play or low spenders. Which, we don't have, like, enough resources. We don't have enough resources for the things. So, because of that, we have a 5-star, you know, new 5-star, rank 4. By the way, once again, this is just, like, speculating. Like what is gonna be like the damage percentage. Maybe they can get higher, maybe they can actually be lower. But as a free-to-play player, you can actually get rank 8 or 10 over time with 2-star gems that are incredibly good, right? So we have Spectral Glass that it gives you what? 28% damage plus 4 crit. Is this better than this? In my opinion, yes. In my opinion, yes. Because this, it is also a buff. Okay? So, this is a buff. And this is the passive. Okay? So, without the buff, it's gonna give you, let's say, I think it's gonna be, maybe more, but 6% damage and 16 critical hit damage and a bleed. I think that compared to a rank 10 2-star, it is what is happening? What did I do on my keyboard? Oh, okay. I think I'll take the spectral glasses. I put it glasses. It's not glasses. It's glass. Then we have what, guys? We have Mother's Lament. Mother's Lament. 32% crit. Plus bleed whenever you do like that spike, right? I still think that is better. We have Crimson. Bahilit. It gives 30% damage. So, is 30% better than this? I think... But I still think that it is better. I still think that is better than the 16%. Because you have to understand, like 16% critical hit chance, it is in a bucket of like 100%. So, it's not the same as like 16 increase all damage. So, it's gonna be like way less. But it's looking good, okay? Then you have, once again, I'm gonna put this as a limited time. Limited time gems. You have the Morn Skull that can give 36%. Okay? Then you have Fervent's Fang that gives 30% plus 6% for boss elites. So, whenever you compare these, and you put it like side by side, I really don't know, guys. I really don't know. Mother's Lament does not work for free to play, right? Why will not work for free to play? You can go and just craft it. Mother's Lament is like one of the best gems in the game. Yo, Jen, what's up? I want to change class now. How do I get some instances for the new class so at least I can play? So whenever you transfer the classes, is actually gonna give you like these very shitty instances. I have a video on my channel that you can watch, Jen. And the video, it's like if you go to like most popular videos, it is this one. The fastest. Oh, I don't want to download. Why the fuck am I downloading? Stop downloading. You can go there. You can check these, Jen. Check it out. That is everything that you can do inside this game to pretty much get like a legendary super fast. Basically, after rank 6, the gem upgrades becomes ridiculous for a 5-star. Yeah, that's why it feels like it's a very heavy whale gem. So I feel, I'll tell you this, for the big whale, in my opinion, this is a no-brainer. Like, I put it here. If I was a whale, look at this. 5 stars damage multipliers. Bloodsoaked Jade, Running Consequence, Bottle Hope, Colossus Engine, and the Blood Flow. Like, I feel like these 5 gems are like staple. If you put these 5 stars, you're gonna be a god. But if we're talking about free-to-play and low spender, maybe not. Level 4 new gem is a weak, useless crit hit damage. So it's basically a berserker. Maybe, okay, by the way, Nam, it can be higher. I'm just speculating more or less. Because like, at rank 10, it is like 20%. Right? And then at rank 10 here is 40%. And at rank 10, it is 8 to 16. Right? So based on the calculations, I will say that maybe it's gonna be like this. We can craft Crimson on the vendor and not Mornskull. Why? Because they are limited time gems. So the Crimson tomorrow, today is the last day that you can craft the Crimson. After tomorrow, unless Blizzard extends the date, you will not gonna be able to craft it anymore. Let me see if Aurat is around. Are you around? It'll be cool to call Aurat, but I don't know if he's working. I think it's a bit higher than the Bloodsoaked Jade at rank 4. Is more like 12, 50, 10, 12%. You think so? You think it's higher? Because like it is slightly different, right? Because the Bloodsoaked Jade, it's gonna scale up. The Bloodsoaked Jade scales up from what? What is the base rank? I cannot even see the base rank. What the hell? Oh, we cannot put the base rank. How much it gives like at rank 1? Like 10%? 3. So rank 4 gives 13. But also the multiplier here is higher. It's 24. So you're saying that maybe we can be looking at like a 10%? Like you maybe here a 10%? 8%. My first guess was this. I put at 8% here. I put at 24. And then I put it like 2 to 8. This was my first guess. But then people were saying that it was a bit high. But I think that this is gonna be more or less it. So we can bring this down. Bleed dot. Okay. Also, don't forget, like, if the bleed dot can also add a lot of damage, right? Especially because if it stacks, which I don't think it will, because I think it'll be OP, can be really good. Like, as I show you here above, the bleed can also procs the Dead's Release, which is the Paragon legendary skill. 4 pieces Grace and the Wolf Heart, more continuous. And it will make like this. Will make this gem very good even for dot builds. You know, dot resolve builds, man. Bro, this gem probably on Crusader Necromancer, Barbarian, and I'll say maybe even like Summoner's Demon Hunter. Anything that uses dots can actually be very powerful. But especially on a resolve build, I feel like it can be very, very strong. Another one, Berserker Eye. Berserker Eye gives 16% damage plus 2 crit. I'm gonna put 1 to 2 stars. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Obviously, this brings more things, but I feel like these multipliers here are just too high. They are just too high, guys. We should also count for the increased resonance, but that's like it really gonna make a big difference if you're like how much resonance does it give? This as so rank 4 gives you 280 resonance, and a rank 10 2 stars is gonna give you 180, 300. Oh, so it actually gives even less resonance. But okay. To be fair, if we're just talking about a 2 out of 5, if it is a 3 out of 5, it will go a bit higher, but it's almost the same, right? Rank 4. But the thing is, like, the resonance doesn't really add a lot of extra damage. You know, it just doesn't. Yo, what's up, Fexus? Well, okay, so Fexus is a big, massive whale. So, congratulations, you just got a new gem for you to play around with. The new gem looks solid. I feel like this says absolute like whale gem. Whale gem. Because if you can have it this at like rank 8 or rank 9 or even 10, I feel like this will be fucking wild, dude. But that's not the case for free-to-play slow spenders, right? Somehow now should have went for the 2-star route. Listen, 2 stars are super strong in this game, okay? Super strong. Even I was showing you guys on the ultimate legendary gem setups that if you want to go for the highest damage, most of the times you actually have to ditch maybe like 2 or 3 gems from 5 stars because they don't have like damage multipliers. But now you do. I will say that we pretty much just have another S tier gem added here to the S tier. S tier 5 stars. You know? Like, you have Bloodsoaked Jade running. I don't think you can really go very wrong with this. Maybe I will say, I know a lot of people like Bottle Hope. I will put like maybe Bottle Hope at like A+. And it's just because like you need, but okay, let's say as for whales. For whales, it is absolutely S tier. Okay? For whales is absolutely S tier. Bottle Hope, it is only like A tier or even like B tier. If you have it like the rank 3, it like doesn't do anything for you. The price performance ratio of 2 stars is better value for free to play low spender. Yeah, absolutely. Always was and always will be. And that's why I This game is actually very friendly when it comes like to free to play because of that. S tier based on what we know at this time and subject to change. Yeah, of course. Like we're just like speculating and around the leaks. Okay, so this is not made up, by the way. This is not made up. This is like based on the leaks of a guy that in the past was right multiple times. So he was the guy that leaked the Crimson. His name is Kota. He's a Mexican YouTuber. I think like he knows a developer or someone inside Blizzard that just like feeds him this. Do you plan to stream Mirror Jules? Yes, I plan to stream Mirror Jules. My run and you guys' runs. So I don't know, man. So if I see here my setup, I really don't know if I even want to pull for it. I'm gonna be honest, man. I honestly don't know. I like Mother's Lament. No, I'm not gonna change Mother's Lament. Paint Clasp, absolutely not, as well. Berserker Eye. Berserker Eye gives you 16% damage all the time plus 2% crits. These are I like these 3 gems. Morn Skull is really good also in dungeons. Spectral Glass, maybe in some builds you can swap out Spectral Glass, maybe, you know, or the, I don't know, man. It's getting so hard. It absolutely is getting so hard. You should pull for it and get it to rank 2 and extract the power. I mean, it's like the only thing that I see, and I can tell you guys something, is that imagine I will play this game for a very long time. Okay? For a very long time. We will not... I believe that the blood flow will not get power creeped anytime soon for PvE. But this is not like a PvP gem. This is like in my opinion, this is mainly a PvE one. But if you have these 5 gems and then for PvP you add what? Maybe you add like a Spiteful Blood. And like we're talking just about like 5 stars. You add a Spiteful Blood, maybe what? Maybe a Frozen Heart. Or even Starfire Shard. I mean, you can slaughter here so many ones. Like even they have like Maw of the Deep, which is good. You also have the Void, which is good for PvP. There's like so many other choices that you can try to slot in here. Voltage does the data mining for the agent testing server. So he's the guy that is feeding Kolta. I don't know. It'll be nice, man, if we had some you know, some people feeding some inside information. As long as it doesn't get me in trouble, I am fine. You know, as long as it doesn't get me in trouble, I'm fine. She also speculated normal gems can also be traded for plat at the NPC, if I'm not wrong. Who is she? I don't know which she. There's no she here. It's a... what do you think about the Ignos Scorn gems? It's... Ignos Scorn used to be very good, but now it's 2024. I think like in the middle of... like Ignos Scorn, it is mainly a farming gem. And it can be useful in the beginning of the game to add some extra damage and extra explosions together with a volatility shard. But nowadays it just doesn't make sense. You think the new 5-star will be amazing for PvP? I mean, it will add a bleed. I will add a lot of extra damage, right? But I feel like whenever I look at it, I see mainly a PvE one. So I think it's like S tier for PvP, for PvE. Or maybe S tier for PvE, maybe A+. Because I feel like in the future, they're gonna have to start giving better gems for PvP as well. You know? Because like otherwise, like this game will just like become, how can we do as much damage as possible? Like we already do like a tremendous amount of damage. The damage multipliers are going wild, are literally going out of control. And they added even more damage multipliers. Because like this new gem, and this is something that I said on my video, the power creep is starting whenever you have gems that they're gonna start doing multiple things. So in the past, you used to have 5 stars that they did like 2 or 3 things. Now you have 5 stars that they do 4 things. So maybe it doesn't look like a lot, but maybe in the past, if this gem was released in 2024, maybe, you know what it will give? Probably will give something like this. Increased damage, critical hit damage, and critical hit chance. Maybe this is what it will give. Being this the buff, and this the passive. Same as the bottle hope, you know, damage and movement speed. That's how it is. But now it's 2025, right? So now we also add another 4th effect on the gem to make it even more, to make it even stronger. And add even more value to this, and this is like where the power creep starts appearing on the game. Phoenix is better than Frozen? No, it's not. Phoenix has like a really high cooldown, but also Frozen is nothing special. He also needs like very high cooldown. I will remove either my Void or my Bile. I will probably remove your Sweeping Bile. Because if you have the buff of the new Blood Flow on, so you have Void and the Blood Flow buffs, they're gonna proc at the same time. So if you do the Chain Lightnings with the Void, you're gonna spread the bleeds off your Blood Flow. You understand? Gloom's Guide? What do you mean by Gloom's Guide, Baver? I feel like the Sweeping Bile, it is one of those gems that unless you're using a mainly dot build, there's nothing else you can do. The Gloom Cask. Oh, Gloom Cask. I mean, Gloom Cask may be S tier only for primary builds, but it's not. I will not say like they are not as good as this. What is the best dot build for green setup at low resonance? It has to be 4 pieces. Depends on the class, but definitely 4 pieces augments and 4 pieces grace. Usually they are the best ones. For example, Demon Hunter summons, they are very good. They go very well along. You can also go with the 4, like 2 pieces Barons, 2 pieces V2s, 4 pieces augments. This is also pretty good for Necromancer. Blood Knight summons. Okay, so Blood Knight probably... Blood Knight, I'm not sure, but maybe like 2 pieces V2s? I don't know. I don't know if he uses buffs though. I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Like I haven't played Blood Knight summon, so I don't know. So if you have buffs on yourself and you're using buffs, you kind of want the 2 pieces Vitus. I'm really considering replacing Pain class for the new 5-star in order to reach the 5k resonance. I still don't know. You don't want to replace Morn Skull? They all depend. Like are they both on rank 10? Morn Skull and Pain class? Morn Skull gives you higher burst Paint Clasp gives you more sustainable damage. I feel like, in my opinion, Monoscold it is better than the Paint Clasp in PvE. But I think in PvP, Paint Clasp is better. Yo, Andre, what's up? You haven't played Blood Knight because you never win on the class action. No, I played in the past. I just never played summons because it was not a thing back then. I played the infinite dash build, you know, like the one that you keep spamming and breaking your fingers as well. I'm just breaking fingers like lately, seriously. But one of the things that I also want to talk about, it is that I really enjoy something about this new gem. It's the fact that it's giving us critical hit damage, and because of that critical hit damage and the crit in the new crit, we will have to most likely have to play here with our substats. This is very interesting. This is very, very interesting. I actually like this a lot. So you'll have to make here some gymnastic because you don't want to go above the cap, right? You don't want to... And I like some... Guys, who is here in the chat that does not know that the critical hit damage has a cap? Because, man, I had like a bunch of people saying, oh no, your review is bad because you... a bunch of people, I mean like 2 people. Because the like critical hit damage does not have a cap. How do you know that? How do you know that? I'm like, what the hell? Yo, Jeffy Thomas! Thank you so much. Join the free-to-play gang. What do I put here, Jeffy? Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Joining the wall of... Look at the wall of legends, boys. It is stacked. Oh, look at these. All these names. Thank you, guys. All the legends joining here. 4 pieces Vitus, 4 pieces Banquets. I don't think Banquets is the one, but I mean, that's just me. I think Banquets is like one of those sets that used to be goated, and now that everyone has a lot of crits, I don't think it's like actually necessary. Rezo is not everything. I feel like you should focus on building better. Yeah, no, Rezo, it is definitely something that it is low on the priority when it comes to building a character. So, I'm gonna... Listen, guys, every time that I do that one-on-one coaching session, the first thing that usually people ask is like, so, Indez, you know, my gems, my legendary gems, maybe we have to fix it a bit. And it's like literally the first thing. Like, everyone is so obsessed about the legendary gems because that's the way the game makes you frame your mind. But they are like the substats, your reforges, are so much more important than actually your legendary gems. Obviously, having the right damage gems will actually increase a lot, but you don't need to have high ranks, man. Like, look at my ranks, guys. I'm like rank 5, 2 stars, rank 5 Paint Clasp. I have a rank 10, 1 star. Rank 4, like, I don't have high ranks. I'm only like 1.5, and you guys see that I'm doing like millions of damage. It's not because of the resonance. You're not free to play, but a lot of what Indez is saying does work well with people who are low spenders like yourself. It works. What I say, if you have to understand, if it works on me, will work on everyone else, because this game just kind of multiplies with itself, you know. It just like multiplies. It's like the damage formulas is just like, instead of me doing 500 million, if I was a whale, I will be doing like 5 billion. Imagine that. Yo, Eric, what's up? If a new player wanted to be a whale to get 3k, by the way, 3k is not a whale. Okay, it's not a whale. Is like someone around like 8,000 resonance, something like that. I feel like with 800, maybe $1,000, you can get to... I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not a spender. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Maybe like 1,000. It's like, if I'm guessing. You know, if I'm guessing, maybe like a spender can tell you guys. Definitely, as a free-to-play, it will take you a bit longer. But it is also possible to reach there to 3K, but it'll take some time. The reality is like you don't even need to reach to 3K, because like if you have 3K resonance, but then everything else on your character sucks, it's quite bad. 1000 gets you like 3200. Well, there you go. 3K will cost more than 1000. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Rezo is an easy way if you need to spend time to earn all those stats. No, there is no resonance that you can actually gain that will actually compensate some substats. I'll give you an example. So very recently we had I did something with Nard Fury, and he is no, was not Fury, no, was Karlik, and Karlik is almost 8000 resonance, and one of his problems was, man, I am dying all the time. I go like he has like 8000 potency, 8000 armor pen, around like 4000 armor and 4000 resistance, and it's like I'm dying. I go into PvP, I die. And then I say, okay, look, let me see your substats. Let me see your reforge sets. And the reforges were completely wrong. No PvP reforges. No damage to players or damage taken. And because of that, he's dying. Obviously, he's dying. He's like, it doesn't have damage reduce. So, if he fixes those things, even though he's a whale, he's gonna be so much stronger. Because you can only brute force so much. Because also understand this, whenever you go into the matchmaking and you are 8000 resonance, you will also gonna be matched with other people that are 8000 resonance, right? And if those 8000 resonance on the other team, they have their things optimized and you don't, you're fucked. You're gonna get smashed. It's the same way that why do I, with like 1.8 K resonance, like with 1K resonance, I can kill like people with like, you know, 2.5, 3K, sometimes even 4K resonance, because I got the substats mid-max for PvP, and I can get like a big advantage that can overcome my lack of resonance, just because they have the resonance but they don't have the stats to actually, you know, compete with me. But if the same player with the 3000 or 4000 resonance has also the substats for PvP, he's gonna demolish me. He's gonna demolish me. I won't have any chance. So yeah, money is actually something that can give you an advantage, absolutely, but knowledge is also very important. So knowledge plus money plus skill makes a great player in this game. Yo, Fabi, thanks so much for the Prime, coming up with a Prime. Thank you so much, buddy. I found out how to use this Prime, by the way. I'm Fabian on YouTube. Thank you so much, buddy. Coming up with a Twitch Prime. If you guys have a Amazon Prime, you guys can connect on Twitch and subscribe for free and support the stream. Fabi, thank you so much. Welcome to the Wall of Legends, man. Indez, I want to do is all PvE content all day and grind. That's it. On Necro minions, I don't care about PvP. I will do it like you, free to play. Oh man, listen. If you just want to be free to play and you just want a PvE, listen. You don't need nobody needs 3K resonance. Okay. For PvE, you're gonna be fine as long as you know what the fuck you're doing. You're gonna be completely fine. Okay. This game, it is quite accessible and it's easy, you know, it is a chill game, it is a casual Diablo, you know, there's not a lot of sweaty content, and it's all about you just log in, you kill some monsters, and you just get stronger over time. Just notice you are left-handed. Yes, I am, but I do other things with the right hand as well. So it's like my strong arm, it's the right one. If I want to punch, but the more delicate one, it is is the left one. Does the game consider also secondaries for the matchmaking? Yes, yes, it does. So if you guys actually go here on your matchmaking rules, you will say this: upon reaching legendary rank.
Chatted €1.76. Cheers to my goat emoji.
Cheers, Vinny. Coming up also with a donation. Thanks so much, Vinny, joining here. The Wall of Legends. Guys, I'm lacking space. I'm lacking space. Goddamn. So it says here, Battleground scores the matchmaking with gradually put less emphasis on your overall power and on your opponents and teammates, focusing primarily on the battle score. But before that, the overall power is it. Your life, your damage, your resonance, legendary gems, and the etc. is like your secondaries. Okay? The etc. is like secondaries and all those things. So everything you have will be accountable on the matchmaking. But I will say that I think the way they do this is just me guessing. I feel like there are a few things that have more weight than others. So the one that has more weight, I feel like the resonance and the legendary gems have a lot of weight, and I feel like maybe also the secondaries may have some weight, but way less than resonance. That's why it happens that you have some people that actually do the smart thing, and they drop their resonance a lot from like 6,000 to like 2,000, and they keep up like their secondaries like very high. Any offline juicy comments from yesterday controversial video? No, I actually not. I mean, I don't know if people are mad or not. I don't think so. Oh, like Orange is at the dinner event. Oh, just wanted to chat about the new 5-star a bit. Enjoy. So unfortunately Orat cannot join. He's like in his event or something. But it'll be nice to have him. Yo, Testify, what's up, man? I quit 2 days ago. 2 weeks ago now you came out with the 500 videos damage video. I'm so hyped again. Testify. Bro, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Listen. Listen, don't watch those videos. Go back to your freedom. Go back to your freedom, Testify. You are good. You're out. You are out, brother. you did. The battleground matchmaking is rigged as fuck. No content creator talks about it for a reason. It's not rigged. That's not how it works. Like I just think like a lot of people, they don't understand what is like the major issue and the major problem with the matchmaking, and everyone like they just don't understand how the system works, and all they do is complain. And understand this, guys. The main reason why you have low resonance competing with whales, it's because there's not enough players. Okay, if there was enough players in the game doing PvP, you will not have a reason to have whales versus low resonance, because all the whale lobbies will be filled up with whales. But as it is right now in this game, the way it works is one team has 50,000 resonance, the other team has 50,000 resonance, and they put like 2 whales, 2 middle reso, and maybe like a few low spenders, and that's it. And they make these brackets. Because what will happen will be like, if it was like very even, you will have free-to-play players or low resonance having like 30 seconds or 10 seconds queue times, because there's just more people low resonance, and you'll have the whales having like 30 minutes to like 1 hour to just find one battleground. And so the major reason, it is just like lack of players. That's it. No players. You gotta have to match them with other guys. And also there is a thing that whenever, like if you read here the rules, until legend rank, it is actually easier for the free-to-play player, because you're gonna be, imagine you are like 1000 resonance, you're gonna be matched with people around like 500 resonance to like 3400, you know, something like that. You're gonna be in these brackets. So whenever you reach to legend, or if you start having like a very high win rate, which it doesn't say here, but the win rate is also part of like this equation, you're gonna start meeting way higher resonance whales. And this doesn't mean that on your way to legend you can actually not get face like way big whales. That just happens because these whales are just waiting for a long time, and they just find, like, the matchmaking just finds like a bunch of random people to throw them in a match, and sometimes you get unlucky. I have heard that the daily active player base is 706 players. Fuck no. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? I mean, so you were saying, so you think that at this stage we have here 1/7 of the player base? Come on, man, get out of here. What are we talking about? That doesn't make sense. I'm not saying that there is millions of players. I'm not saying like 700 players. That's, come on. Bro, you just battled with Sid Gang earlier. How did he do? I don't know if he's a PvP player. Yo, Indez, I just went over the stats for the new 2-star gem. If it's true, and the time is affected by beneficial effect duration, on your farm build, you can have the gem active to 10 to 12 seconds with your current 70. Yeah, you can have up to the maximum that beneficial effect duration can go. It is around like 12 seconds in PV. So, I mean, online daily simultaneous, no. Listen, Omega, just try to hear what you're saying, man. So you think like only 700 play? Like, I can show you another metric, man. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It is not big, but like 700. So you're saying that, you know, there is like 700 players and 2000 players watch my video? So you're saying that not only every single player watch my video, but also on top of that? Nah. So the closest that there is, it's this one, active player .io Diablo Immortal. This is like one of, like, people say that this is also fake. I will say that probably this is the closest that we have. So it says here that over the past days we had 1.5 million players active. But yeah, guys, we got the green. We got 2% more players active. But man, this drop off is looking grim. I will say, like, this month we're gonna have the anniversary. We're gonna have also as well the druid class. So we're gonna have a lot of people coming back. I still think that 1.5 million players, it is still a lot. And I think this is actually not counting with the what is the name? With China. Okay? If I have to guess, I think like the game probably right now will have around 800,000. 1.5 million is bots. Yeah, I feel like there is a lot of bots. So I don't, like, we don't know how it counts. Because does it count the accounts or does it count characters? It feels to me that characters, it feels to me like it counts characters. Like myself, I only have like, I only play with one character most of the times. But there are players that they have like multiple outs, right? So I don't know how it does. It feels very, very high to me, these 1.5 million players. It feels very high. Not saying that is not true, but it just feels like really high to be true. Is there any Chinese stats We don't have Chinese stats because usually like China is very like closed when it comes to these things. But I will say that I'm pretty sure that in China they have more people. You know, you think it counts accounts? If it counts accounts, I feel like it's maybe yeah, but maybe it can be like, we don't know. It just feels like, I understand, like we already had this discussion a few times, and I know that not everyone watches YouTube. I understand that, but a lot of the percentage of people watch YouTube. So if we take here 1.5 million 1.5 million, okay, 1.5 million divided by, let's say, a good video that goes viral in a day will give like 10,000 views in percentage. I don't know if it's gonna be oh, come on. What is the percentage? Oh no. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's do like 1%. 1% is what? Okay. So you think that let's imagine that the real population is 1.5 million players. You think that only 1% of the people that play this game watch YouTube? I don't know. It feels weird. I think more percentage, like definitely I'll say like 10% will watch, which makes me think that the right number will be like around 800,000 or even like 1 million. I will say maybe, okay, let's be, nah, it cannot be. I don't know. It feels like very low. 1.5 million with the Chinese. You think it's like maybe that can be, but I don't think like those stats actually have access to China. If it is like 1.5 million with China, I feel like, man, then the game will be fucking dead, bro. Yeah. I feel like that will be like extremely bad. You know? In Brazil, guys that only watch Portuguese, yeah, you also have, they watch in Portuguese, you have like English speaking, but most of those channels, they actually don't pull up, they don't pull as many views. But that's a good point, right? Because I only aggregate English speaking, or at least people from Portuguese content or Spanish that they also know English. Like, I am Portuguese, right? I know how to speak Portuguese, but I also know how to speak English, and I make my content in English because it's more universal and I like it more. But I don't know if we actually have a Portuguese from Portugal. Like, most of the Portuguese ones are like Brazilian. Just look at the recruitment page as an officer, entire sheets of infinite page of Bob 1. Yeah. Don't you think that the AI is speeding, running its own end with the power creep gap getting bigger every day? All those broken OP gems looks like they just want to squeeze the last dollars to the player base. I actually agree on that, Baguette. I actually agree on that. I feel like what is going to happen is this. And I already said in the past, and listen, guys, if you go back, bro, I should go and watch the first time I watched this, because I said this shit. I said this like in November, okay? Whenever we had 2 million players. I said, whenever the trend goes down, by my experience, mobile games tend to actively go and add more pay-to-win mechanics or events into the game. And what did we get? What did we get, guys? We got the new gem surge, right? Another pay-to-win mechanic to incentivize more spending. We also have now monthly Phantom Cosmetic. And we have huge power creep on 2 stars plus 5-star gems. Absolutely. Because as the player base shrinks, they gotta get the money out of the remaining ones. You know? Out of the remaining ones. And because of that, you know, they gotta add new ways, new mechanics, new incentives for the current whales to just go and spend. But above all, what they actually trying to do, and they are trying to do, like, if you saw here, look, another thing. Another thing. Where is it? Battle Pass. On the Battle Pass, oh, by the way, more cosmetics. Wow. Okay, on the shop. Look at this. They are reducing the value of the Battle Pass for free-to-plays, and they are adding more value on the premium, and they are also adding more the 30 pearls, the 230 pearls on the Battle Archive shop. So you see what they are doing. They are trying to increase the value out of like the small microtransactions, because if you spend $5 on the Battle Pass, you will be way more willing to maybe in the future to buy and spend in the bundle or something like that. It is called the icebreaker. The Battle Pass doesn't make them a lot of money. The Battle Pass is just like an icebreaker that will keep people in the chain, you know? And if you buy the Battle Pass, you will also feel more willing to actually go and keep logging in on the game, because you spend money on the monthly service, including the bounty, the bond of plenty, right? The boom of plenty. And the boom of plenty, I feel like it is another like FOMO kind of thing, because like this literally you pay and then it's like, okay, if you log in for 30 days, you're gonna get this, you know? By the way, I log in every day, and most people do, but you know, it's just like more FOMO. By the way, why you're saying that the Brazilian people only see and watches the Portuguese? Oh, you're speaking to Tio. Many people have created an account, they try the game and abandoned the game. So the account is still a character at level 45 or Paragon 300. Claudio, that's actually very true, but that's also very normal in mobile games. Mobile games, they have like a very like low retention, you know, and especially like Diablo Immortal, right? Like recently, I created a new character right here, this one, and I went through the story. I feel like it was nice. I think like the experience was nice, but then it starts slowing down, and obviously if I didn't have the main, I'll just keep playing. But there is a big percentage of people that this is like their first Diablo game. They are not like really you know, they are not used to grinding games, and a lot of them they just think like they find it boring. You know, it's fine. Most people they come from mobile, they come from like what, you know, Flappy Bird and, you know, all these other games. And I will still say that I think like Diablo Immortal has a very old audience. By the way, by old, I'm not saying that we're dead and done. I am saying that on average, we're probably above like 20, between like 28 and 40 years old, you know, on average, maybe like between 28 and 35, and it goes higher. Okay, if I show you guys my analytics, definitely, actually, let me see here. Let me check the analytics to see all the boomers in the chat. Well, okay, all right, here. audience. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are my stats right here. So, holy moly, no shot, guys. We have grown the female audience. Oh, dude, how you doing? How you doing? Well, welcome, ladies. Welcome. My name is Indez. You know what I mean? So, we have it here. Female audience. 36.4%. Expected. This is gaming, after all. And look at here. These are the ages. We have the biggest pile. It is from 25 to 34. This is the biggest. And then we also have a bigger one here for the 35 to 44. So, as you guys can see, this obviously attracts people that most likely they are Blizzard fans. Or they played Diablo back in the day whenever they were kids, you know? That's what it is. Like, I am here, I am playing Diablo because I am a Blizzard fan. I played Warcraft, I played Diablo, I played World of Warcraft, right? How many of you guys are here because of that, you know? We live in the Blizzard bubble. Most, I'll say like at least maybe like 80%, right? 80%. And now we grown older, we have families, you know, we have a job, we have like a career. We don't have as much time to be seated on a PC. So because of that, you know, playing on the phone, on the going, it still gives us like that hit. That's what happens, man. The couch, man. Playing on the couch whenever like you have to take care of the kids. It's oh, okay, just here like a bit more, just one more dungeon, just one more dungeon, honey. Yo, Jeffy, you're the best in that. That's why I follow you. What you follow me because I'm the best? I appreciate it, brother. I also I'm gonna say something. I am a PC gamer mainly, but I enjoy the convenience of playing on the mobile. I enjoy it, and I will be saying that in the future I wish that more PC games go into like the Apple Store or something like that, because man, sometimes you just don't want to be playing all the time on the chair, you know? Like, especially if sometimes you're just like doing like very relaxing things. Like if you're farming dungeons, you're not gonna sweat like while farming, right? But if I'm doing PvP, I will 100% do it here on the PC. So, hey, we got here United States with a 20%, Philippines with a 6.6, Germany also very strong, Poland and Brazil. Oh, you guys were talking about Brazil? Look at my boys, all my boys from Brazil. Look at them. Let's actually see here. Let's see the other countries, by the way. This is a peek behind the curtain. Germany, Poland, United Kingdom, Canada, France, Turkey, Indonesia, Malaysia, India, Italy, Romania. Where the fuck is Portugal? What? Okay, Portugal is here. Okay, all right. I mean, I don't think like Diablo Immortal is that popular in Portugal, or maybe people don't know that I'm Portuguese. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. You missed the leak. The leak is here. This is the leak. This is a new 5-star gem. Yo. Okay, I thought you were gonna... You heard what I said. I said that we are increasing the female viewership.
Really?
Yeah. You're not threatened? Because I saw we grown from like 1.8% to 3.6%. I keep track of that stat. It's very important to me. I love you. Viva Portugal, caralho! Sim! Why are the leaks always in Spanish? Because like I think Kota has like a contact with a developer from Blizzard. And yeah, maybe like I think it's a Mexican YouTuber. So maybe he has like some Mexican like developer or something like inside, and they, you know, they just go, they speak with each other, they are bros, they are like, yo, you know what? I got here like some Gucci leak for you. You know, 97% of male, we're a sausage party or what? No. We are the... Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Soon Indez grew the hair, the female's viewership skyrocketed. Yeah, and very soon, probably, I'm gonna start trying to go for the head and shoulders. Because look at these guys. The hair is going absolutely wild. Like, look at this. It's big. It's big, guys. It's becoming too big, and I'm actually considering going for the barber. But I don't know what is the look that we're gonna go for. I got something coming up in the near future that I will have to be gone from the stream for a few days. And before that, I will need to be presentable, okay? And so I will have to go to the barber. Here's the situation, guys. Yo, Mr. Naps, thank you so much for the sub. We have here a situation. The situation is that I have been growing this hair for almost 1 year. And I used to go to this barber that he used to always like cut like very well, but only with a machine. And it was cheap. It was cheap and it was good. It was like 8 euros per cut. It was good because it was like short hair. It was fine. But now, I am really afraid that if I go with this long hair, like medium long, and with this big beard, that he might fuck it up. Because I don't think he's used to take care of these beards like these massive beards. So I think I will go to the best barber in town, and I'll pay like $30 for a haircut. Because I am so afraid that he's gonna fuck it up. And but I also don't know, like, he's supposed to be the best barber in town, okay? And it costs like $30, 30 euros. And like there's like more than 3 times what I used to pay. So I don't know. I'm quite afraid. I'm quite afraid that he's gonna fuck it up, my hair, man. Should this new gem be a prior overriding consequence of Bloodstock trade? Absolutely not. Not all the stats on the YouTube are accurate due to people using VPN. Yeah, maybe, okay, that's accurate. But I think the age, no. I think the age is good. Mark is saying then the females will subscribe because of the Sunday cosplay. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. But I can tell you that having long hair will be good for the Sunday cosplay. So if you guys don't know, and if you guys are new here on the stream, recently, I did... on my Diablo Immortal anniversary, I did like a marathon, and one of the goals was that I had to do a Diablo Immortal cosplay, and the cosplay that my chat actually decided was they wanted a wizard, but not the male version. They wanted the female version. You dirty boys. You want to see your streamer as a female wizard. God damn it. So on Sunday, if you want to tune in or not, either way, I respect and I completely understand. I will be coming on the stream as a female wizard. So, I normally pay 30 euros just for a haircut. Yeah, but that's like crazy expensive for me. I'm not used to. But I guess like the way my wife tried to explain me in like girl talk was like, yeah, it's 30 euros because you haven't been in the barber for the past year. But in reality, it's actually cheaper if I pay every year or every 6 months 30 euros, because usually whenever you have shortcuts, you go there like every month or every month and a half, and if you're paying like 10 euros, 10 euros, 10 euros, you know, so it kind of adds up over time. So I was like, okay, that's actually, you know, girl math making kind of sense. But still, man, like 30 fucking euros, boys. That's crazy. The guy better put like that hot towel in and shit, you know. Yo, Brando, that gem might be good for Demon Hunter. This gem will probably most likely... No, this gem is good for every class. That's a good way to look at. Yeah, it's like the same way, you know, girls math, you know, they look at like a dress that costs like 150, but then there is like 50% discount. So in their minds, they think they are saving $75, but in reality, they are paying $75 for the dress that it costs like $4 in Bangladesh. You know what I'm saying? So that's they just think in a different way. Girls all over the world thinking the same to justify the $100 haircuts. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Like the expenses that the woman has, it's crazy, man. Like it's the hair, it's the nails, it's the sunscreen, it's the creams, it's the lotions, it's the shampoo, it's the conditioner, it's the makeup. Oh, man, on the makeup, it's crazy. That shit is expensive, bro. God damn. I'm here working my ass, man. But it doesn't matter, man. My wife, she's actually like low maintenance in that sense, okay? But either way, she has her needs, you know? She has her needs. The real ones travel to Bangladesh just to buy it from the source. That's true. Yo, Astro, what's up? Another must-have gem? I don't know if it is, like, I will say that for the whale, this is probably a must-have gem. I don't think for the free-to-play player is a must-have gem. Gotta grind to support her habits. Yeah, she deserves it. Once you equate the amount of hair the girl cuts for $100 is it's fine. I mean, it is what it is. So yeah, I'm in that situation that I'm probably gonna have to schedule this. And imagine like imagine I go to the barber, guys, and afterwards the guy is gonna cut like this. Guys, how much? Listen, guys, how much? Listen, $500 right now, and I cut the hair like this. No, no, I don't. No, I'll be crazy. Yeah. Can you guys imagine? That'll be crazy, guys. That'll be crazy. No, I don't even know what I'm gonna go for. I kind of wanted to go like for the Viking hairstyle, but I don't know. I don't know which one. I think I could look cool on this one, or maybe even this one. I do this one very often. Not today. I do this one very often. So I don't know. Maybe like something like this will be nice. Battle Pass cosmetics from Bangladesh, 100%. Even the Phantom cosmetic may be coming from China, like from AliExpress or something. Crucifix checks internet for any kind of picker. Do you want it? Take it to the barber. Yeah, I think like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go there like with something that I want. Otherwise, it can be like very, very risky. You know. So, yeah, guys, like, we did a lot of math. So, final saying for the, let's wrap up like this like 5-star situation, right? I will say that if you're a whale, it is almost a must pull. If you're a whale. Because it's a 5-star with damage boost. Okay, multipliers. And if you are a free to play or a low spender, I probably will say that it is a nice to have. I don't think it's a must have. It will depend. It will depend on the stats it will give at rank 4. But if the stats will look more or less like this, I think I'll take these other ones anytime. I think like probably these damage boosts are better. Can we replace Paint Clasp with it? You can, as long as you have like a very high rank. You need to have it at a very high rank. Maybe like rank 8. Maybe rank 7, rank 8, something like that. I don't think I like rank 4. And if you ask me, will I pull for it? I will try to get like a 1 or 2. I mean, we're gonna get 1 copy for free, right? But we need 3 more copies. So I will have to see. If I go and I get like the 50-50, maybe I go for it. The major issue is like it takes so long to get like rank 5s, man. It takes an incredible amount of time to get a 5-star at rank 5. So the thing is like Colossus Engine gives you like 27% skill damage, but it also has the increased size, and this increased size is fucking awesome, man. Is absolutely awesome. Let me go here into the Corvus. Invite Corvus. Who is making Corvus? What is the first Mirror Jewels? No, the Mirror Jewels will come, and then we will have as well next. So the Mirror Jewels will come from. We saw that. Where is it? It's here. Mirror Jewels. Look at this. Look how scammy this is. The Mirror Jewels will come on the 8th of June. So next week. And it's gonna end on the 14th. And the new gem will only come on the 19th of June. So the Mirror Jewels will not be part of this legendary gem. Irritable your gems, a paint class, spectral glass, Modern Skull, Mother's Lament, Gold Fremont. Those gems give me a huge burst. Yeah, those gems are nice. Maybe like the Gold Fremont is the only one that it can be like replaced. But besides that, it's fine. Depends on the rank. Like on the ranks you have. Go with the Viking look, bro. I will try. I'll try. The problem with the Viking look is like it has a very high maintenance. I will need to get like those hair tied things and shit. But it looks good. It looks good. Use Gold Firmament for PvE and PvP. It meshes well with the rolling. Yeah, it meshes well with those, and also if you're a Crusader, it creates a lot of like Firestorm, which makes a lot of sense because you have Firestorm all the time. But personally, I feel like you get more damage output if you had like the new Blood Flow because of the way the damage scales. Usually, damage gems damage gems boost will always outperform attack gems. The Viking look also needs a scar across the eyebrow. No, I don't have that. I have here. Like when I was a kid, I actually fell and I hit my forehead on the stairs. So I have like here some a small scar in the middle of the forehead, and then I have like one here on my stomach. That so I used to play football in the roads. Imagine that, guys. Imagine like playing on the roads, but someone kicked the ball into a construction site, and they asked me to go there. I said, no, don't worry, I'll go there. And I had to go like on the pit, and there was like this pit of dirt. So I was going down, and yeah, pretty much I just misstepped. Like there was like this shaky earth, and I put at the step, I slide in, I pretty much just start tumbling, and then there was like this iron rod, and the iron rod literally just stabbed me on the stomach, and it kind of ripped a bit to the top, and it was so fucking scary, man. I could have died right there. Unfortunately, like gladly, it was not like, it didn't like went in all the way. It was just like through the skin, but it was very, very scary, man. I could have died right there. I was like 12. But now, like with time, and also like I have another scar. Like in India, I had a scooty accident because I had like this drunk Indian fucking guy that went against me in Goa. It was crazy. Could I end up in the live league? Yeah, maybe I could have already been famous since I was a kid, right? Maybe I'll be already at like with 2 million followers by now. Oh, dude. It must like be hard. I don't even know, man. Like how life, I don't know, because like in one side, if you become famous very early in your life, it can actually shape you in a way that you'll never understand how life is for the common people. So I always met like this guy. I used to go to this gym back in the day, like one of the first gyms that I went. And there was like this very old dude that you knew that he was fucking rich, man. So this guy used to own like some multiple meat shop stores around multiple cities. So he had like a chain of like meat shops. And he once said to me, like, you never want to be famous, you want to be rich. And because like if you are rich, you can still enjoy your money, but if you're famous, sometimes you have the fame but you don't have the money, and sometimes you have the money but you can actually not enjoy your freedom because you're so famous that you cannot go anywhere. So I actually started thinking about that, and I was like, okay, that's actually very wise. And then he said me another wise thing that was like, he said, Ricardo, that's my name, if you ever want to be successful, you need to have a business that is like meat. That people need, they come, and every day they come to your store because they need it to eat. You know, they need for survival. I mean, obviously we can go here in the vegan, woo, like vegetarian kind of bullshit. But majority of people are not vegan or the vegetarian, right? So every day is making money, right? So he said, if you don't have a business or something that is like that, probably you're gonna be shaky. So look at what I'm doing right now. Is my content meat? I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, guys. So maybe we have to find here the new. Maybe we have to find here new opportunities. Smart guy, yeah. And he was like someone, it's like, you know, like those guys that never went to university, but they are just like straight up like businessmen that lived a life for like more than like 30 years of being in business. Very, very smart guy. In a very humble way, you know? Because like a lot of like intelligent people try to act like incredibly smart, just like to, you know, to try to appear that they are something more than what actually they are. But people that made it, they don't give a fuck, right? Like that guy completely made it in life, so he doesn't really care. I may not sell the meat, but I do slang it. Absolutely, man. Yo, Produce, what's up? I did not notice that you're live. I thought I have all the alerts. No worries, man. Usually, Produce, I always go live every day around my 4 p.m. So 3 hours before I came live. Around that time. So look at your clock, do 3 hours before, and usually I am live every day at that time. Or I try to be, unless like something happens in my life. Auxiliary Rolling or the Auxiliary Colossus? You have a rank 10 Mother's Lament. I think you get more value out of the Colossus. Because like rank 1 Rolling Consequence is not that great though. I mean, it's still gonna give you like a slight... I mean... I don't know, man. Like, that's such a hard call. Running Consequence is really good, but like, if I was farming, okay, if I was farming, for farming, I will go with the Colossus because you want the movement speed. If you just want to go for damage, you put the Rolling Consequence. Your latest stream are taking away from your time to do mid-maxing on your own account? It's fine. It doesn't matter. My account is pretty mid-max though. I enjoy more like this stream. By the way, before I even went live, I'm already done with my dailies. My dailies take like 30 minutes. And I'm also done with my weeklies, so I can do like more chill streams. Because imagine that, guys. Imagine playing out of stream, right? How crazy is that? Wait. I didn't answer. Crystal Spear. But I still have fun playing the game. But obviously, whenever we have news, I like more to speak about the game. I think I enjoy to speak about the game as much as I enjoy playing it. Maybe sometimes even more. So if we have like some spicy news like the 5-star, I love to talk about it. And I'm pretty sure like this leak is gonna be accurate. I'm pretty sure. So today there was like some new. I went to the groceries and I got like here some new mango flavor. Let's see if this is good. I love mangoes, by the way. It's one of my favorite fruits. Fuck yeah. Holy shit, it's good. 0 sugars plus protein. That's what I like. Okay, let me put this. Okay, I'm gonna have another zip and I'm gonna put the yogurt on the other side of the table. I'm not taking any risks today. Man, last time didn't went well. The keyboard started sweating. Yeah, I just remembered. So the keyboard, like what was like 1 week ago, I dripped a lot of liquid yogurt into my keyboard, like this one, and even though it's a cheap one, it actually survived. I noticed that this side here of the enter, it's not working like properly. So I need sometimes like to double tap, but it is fine. I can live with it. I can live with it for now. Maybe in the future I'll need to get a new one, but it is okay. As long as I still can play well, it is fine. You know, you made it when other people were watching you cleaning the keyboard. That was wild, dude. That was absolutely wild. Imagine that. You know what? I actually think that I am reaching to that point that I read this book, okay, and I already saw like these experts speaking. Whenever you're starting out, like you're gonna have like everyone will love you in a way, as long as you do cool shit, right? But as you keep growing, then you start attracting the outside world, you know, like the people that maybe don't have a lot of contact with you. And then you're gonna reach to a point that you start making it actually whenever you start having haters. And you start attracting this outside bubble of your core community that will absolutely despise you and hate you. But they will actually also help you to spread your brand. Because if you notice, I've been noticing over like the past, like I would say like 3-4 weeks, the amount of love, and I get way more love than hate, okay? But the amount of love, it is being increased, and also the hate is also increasing. So either way, they are increasing, and it's kind of interesting. And today I was coming home, and I was alone, and I was thinking about it. It's like, how must be like to be like really famous on the internet, that and then you have like people just fucking shit talking you, and it must be like so overwhelmed, because like sometimes like you have definitely comments that they stay with you, you know, like you read a comment and it's like, oh, this guy's just being an asshole, and then like it will stay with you for like 30 minutes. So I'm starting to think, man, like if this like starts scaling up, how do I deal with it? And I don't think like anyone can really prepare you for this, but definitely you don't need to you cannot like get into it, right? You definitely cannot get into like these things, because if you just focus too much on that, like it's gonna ruin your mental. And that's why I feel like for example, creators like Echo, that they are like massive, they also have like massive channels and big channels. They do not like pay as much attention like to their comments, because I think after a while maybe comments on the YouTube like start getting a bit more negative effect, because you know for like 20 good comments you get like one comment that is bad, and like your brain is so fucked up, you know, it's so fucked up that it kind of dishes like the 20 praises and it just focus on the one bad. Like it is so interesting how the brain is like that. I'm gonna become a hater to bring more drama to the channel. No, but you also needed to have a channel, and we have to make a beef, you know. I mean, oh, by the way, thank God you talked about drama. So we had here something happening, guys. So you guys remember that last time, yesterday, we had this nuclear drama that we reacted to this one, right? This video, Diablo Immortal creators not agreeing, clickbait. You guys remember this? If you didn't,
hey
well, go watch yesterday. I'm also gonna post the reaction. But we had here more nuclear drama, guys. Apollyon himself went to Sid Gang's video, and he went on. So let's hear what Apollyon had to say after Sid Gang called him out about making pretty much like 10 videos about like the Crimson. So this was Apollyon's answer. Throughout all my Crimson videos, my stance is pretty clear, covering different topics using it. If Diablo parties don't like it, I can't help it. Alright. But I will create content based on what people are asking me. Okay. Who asked? I don't know. I mean, I have nothing against this, by the way. Nothing against. Listen, I respect the grind. I understand, man. Like, it is what it is. Life is tough. We gotta make a living. You gotta farm some clicks, right? But, like, I don't think, like, we are, like, saying that we are only doing for the people, and it is also, like, a bit, you know, disingenuous. I feel like we do for multiple reasons, including also for the community as well. So, and I feel like there is maybe here some of these videos that nobody asked and he just did. But anyways, let's move forward from that. This includes comparing with other champs. Okay, good. Checking its effectiveness at high potency levels in PvP, discussing either its OP or not, or advising on who should craft it. I will explore it if it's worth using without Vitus buff. Among other topics in my videos, where those topics is the gem itself. But I feel like sometimes I feel like, you know what, one of like the criticisms that I did to Apolly was that because of the quantity of videos that he does, sometimes the quality doesn't translate, because I feel like he could definitely compiled a few of these videos into like maybe like 2 or 3 into a very good one, compiled with like a lot of value, instead of like splitting all of them, right? But that's just like, that's just me. I feel like it is better to have one single very high valuable video that maybe can actually bring maybe like 10, 15 or 20,000 views, than having multiple dissected videos that gonna bring like 1 or 2,000 views. The gem, Crimson Behelit, it is B+ for PvE damage. I mean, I don't know about that, but let's move on. It is A+ for PvP at high potency levels. I feel like this. If you are the low resonance or the free-to-play, this gem, Crimson, in PvP, it is absolutely S tier. If you are a whale, obviously, a whale is not gonna... It's like so hard for the whale to actually slot in a 2-star. A few do, a few don't, because whenever you slot in a 2-star, you're losing like 1 or 2, maybe sometimes like 2,000 resonance, right? So you lose a lot of resonance. So unless like the value of the gem is there, and I think it still is there, even for maybe a mid whale, but if you're like 10 or 11 or 12,000 resonance, there is no way you're gonna slot in a Crimson, right? So overall, it's a good gem. It's not a good gem for free to play. It is a very good gem for free to play and low spenders, because it has a very good universal use. That's one of the things. It works very well in PvE, but it works super well in PvP. In 1 or 2 years, most likely a free-to-play player or a low-resonance player will still have its Crimson equipped on it. For high-resonance players, they can skip it. Well, that's true. There are better options available, especially when the resonance comes to play. Based. This video gives me a vibe of seeking drama. Oh, shit, guys. Absolutely, we know that, but I am sure few others will now do just that thanks to this. Absolutely, you know, this is a call out, you know, it's a call out video, seeking for drama, and I fucking love it. Absolutely. So let's see what Seed Gang had to say. I'm sorry, Apollyon, but 10 videos in a short span is a bit too much, and it really frustrates people. And also, it's creating confusion in some of your video titles. It's a must-have, and some say don't buy the hype. Even if the fear test that you did for PvP, in the end, you mentioned it's not impactful with your 6,050 reso. By the way, even if the fear can be sometimes slightly short, most of the times is actually enough for you to engage and output a lot of damage, or for you to run out because the target is gonna be fear. That's like the biggest thing regarding this gem. The only thing I'll say here is that I don't know if this sentence is accurate. Like 10 videos in a short span of time is a bit too much. Okay, maybe. Okay. But I don't know, that really frustrates people. You know, for me, it does not frustrate me. Like, it doesn't frustrate you guys. I don't think for me, it frustrates me. I mean, I just don't watch, you know? That's it. Like, I don't do anything. I just don't watch. So maybe like this part here was a bit too much. So overall, even I don't know what is your message, people won't study every minute of all your 10 minutes videos to draw the conclusion. Okay, this is actually true. Most people just look at the thumbnail, you know, and they move on. And it just gives a bad rep to the creators and especially to your channel. I don't think it gives bad rep to DI creators. And I think that once again, Sid Gang is being one guide. Like, he saw this guy complaining about YouTubers, and all of a sudden, he's just talking like, yeah, every Diablo creator, it is bad just because Apollyon did 10 videos. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, do you guys give a fuck if Apollyon for me could do like 30 videos? I couldn't care. I don't think, like, it's none of my business. And I don't think that my community also cares if another content creator does 30 videos, right? And I also don't think like it is giving bad rep to any Diablo content creator. I think if it's giving bad rep, it is to Apollyon itself. You know, that's it. Before the jam, no other jam had so much confusion or about being good or bad. You can take it as feedback or any way you want, but it's definitely not a personal attack, just holding you to a higher accountability. So obviously it was a personal. I mean, okay, I agree it was not a personal attack, but definitely it was personal, right? I was a streamer for World of Warcraft back in the day. In my opinion, low quality content doesn't get people spending money on your YouTube channel, only views. Streaming is usually getting people to spend money. I don't know, like, about like this. I don't see it as like the spending money part. I think it just translates into, are you adding value to your community or are you not adding value? If you're not adding value, that's pretty much it, you know. You just like, you don't watch, you move on.
Ray super chatted €1.75. It's your choice to watch it long.
Yeah, exactly, Ray. See, talking about spending money, Ray comes up and drops the chew. My YouTube, my choice. Yeah, absolutely. I will say that the best way, I mean, it's actually hard. I don't even say, because like in the past, I have subscribed as well to streamers. I have donated and all these things. And usually it's just a way that, you know, I watch this guy content, he brings me entertainment, I enjoy him, I built like a per-social relationship with him, I want to support him, and because of that, you know, I don't mind to spend my Twitch Prime, or to spend like here some $5 to help like with the sub. I don't mind, I didn't mind. It's not like I had like a lot of fucking money in the world, but I think like it is better to spend that money there, and kind of help something that I enjoy, but if that person never brought any value to me, entertainment value, educational value, whatever is the value that you can insert here, I will never even be attached or even be willing to spend more than just my time. So I don't agree that like you need to stream to make money, because actually in reality, if you're very good at making high viewed videos, you're most likely gonna get way more money than on the stream. Because the stream itself, it is a gamble. I can come here, I can stream for like 4 hours, and I can have like $0, or I can come and I can have like $50, right? It is a gamble. Like, you never know what is gonna happen. I do it because I enjoy it. So let me see. Oh, there is the one guy. This is the guy that one guy Sid right here. So let's see what he says. Dude, the new 5-star hasn't dropped yet and you are already saying that it is OP. Your thumbnail says OP. So he's talking about Apollyon. Let me see. Videos. 5-star gem leaked. It's OP. All right. I mean, okay. I understand, but I am. it just takes like, it doesn't take a lot of brain power to actually understand that this gem here, it is quite strong and is quite OP, right? Like adds increased damage, critical hit damage, a bleed, and critical hit chance. I mean, it doesn't take like a a 5-head guy to really understand that this is a OP gem, right? Especially for whales at a very high rank. But obviously, you know, he's trying to make it a bit, you know, sensational, right? It's like, I don't think it is clickbait. I don't think it is clickbait because this gem, it is actually very strong and is quite OP. So that's like the only thing I will say about this. But obviously, he's packaging in a way that, you know, he wants to clickbait. Place your bets when he's gonna make a video how shit the gem is. No, I don't know about that. There is someone on a Poly video today who was swearing at you. Swearing at you from what? On this morning's video? What? Inside the video here? Before this video here?
Her posting goes.
What about it? 9 hours ago. Okay, but on the comments? Wait. Indez. No, it doesn't appear. Here? What are we talking about? Oh, so you see, you guys remember I said about this? It talks about the things and then it just adds like these PvP games. Man, just to get like the 8 minutes. Oh man. I don't know. Where is it? Maybe send me a screenshot. Oh no, I cannot find it. Okay, let's go here. Continue here the popcorn drama, guys. So, Apollo comes back for the round 2. And it says, oh my god, okay, we have a Gucci one. We have a Gucci one here. It appears to me that you have drawn the conclusions based on the assumptions rather than the actual content of my videos. The series of 10 videos I have released covered a diverse topics related to the time limited gem and Diablo Immortal, responding to numerous players' queries. Bro, is this ChatGPT? Bro, I do not speak like this. And providing detailed comparisons with other gems as requested. Each video focuses on different aspects and addresses specific community questions. 100% ChatGPT Lamal, it kind of feels that way, right? Regarding concerns about giving a bad reputation to other Diablos Immortals in my channel, I haven't named or targeted any creators with the content. Yeah, I think like that's actually bullshit. It doesn't matter. I have constantly stated that my opinions are personal, not the absolute facts. If there's any impact on perception on other creators is unintended. Yeah, like, you should not worry about this. While I understand your perspective was intended as a personal attack, the fired opinions are natural. However, airing grievance about them public can contribute to a community talk, especially in a small community like Diablos Immortal. I mean, yes, but it also makes it more spicy, you know, at the same time. So, yeah, like from time to time, a bit of drama is not bad. Now, I believe that some will try and use this for PT drama and free entertainment at our expense. Oh! Ouch! Like, you know it. You know it. I'm gonna be here, guys. I'm gonna bring my fucking popcorn, boys. Oh, they're like, oh, look at me. Absolutely. But personally, I don't want to be any part of it. I mean, I feel like Apollyon, it does never want to be involved into drama. But it's just part of it, man. Like, if you're in the public eye and you're like as vocal and you create so many videos as Apollyon does, eventually it's gonna lead to drama, because like you don't put a lot of thoughts, you know, like to make a video that, you know, is almost bulletproof out of criticism, you know. But yeah, guys, absolutely. You know, I'm gonna use it for entertainment. Like, for me, this is entertaining, especially when it's drama that does not involve. Even if it involves me, is completely fine. Ninja Chimp Monk. This guy is an Indez hater, by the way. Content creators calling out other content creators seems like a low shot, to be honest. Just do your own things. Oh no, this guy I think is a Apollyon simp. I think it's like from a Apollyon community. Either way, doesn't matter. Just do your own thing, because this doesn't make you look good. Goddamn, boys. I don't think so. Does it make him look good or not? It's not like the matter. Like, it doesn't really. What I liked about this video is that it brought something for me to react on the stream. Above all, I think it is entertaining content. I think Sid has an eye for content, and I think if Sid really I think he understands content better than you guys give him credit. And he probably, if he's smart enough, if he starts farming, you know, a few, you know, high valuable videos with a few drama videos exposing his opinions, he probably gonna pop off. You know? Let's get scores. Who's winning the beef so far? This is very weak beef, man. I feel like you know, Apollyon, it is definitely in a delicate situation, because over the years, he brought this upon himself, right? He built like some bad rep, and once you have a stain on your white shirt, it's very hard to wash it off, you know? Even if you try and you send it to the dry cleaner and all these things, it's very hard. There's always gonna stain like a bit yellowish sometimes. So you gotta live with that, you know. You gotta live with that, and you gotta try to move forward. And I think that's what Apollyon does. But from time to time, I feel like this was a bit too much. I will always, if I would advise Apollyon, I'll say sometimes just reduce a bit like the videos, and you know, why do 2 videos in a day when you can do it in one? And I know that maybe in the short term might reduce the AdSense money that he gets, but in the long term, probably it will bring him more viewership, you know. Apollyon did a good job getting the bad side of Wales. Yeah, no, I think he did well. I mean, like, Apollyon, listen, I always say, and I will always defend Apollyon in certain things, but I will also, and I'll also criticize me fairly in the things that I think he could improve. You know, it comes from a place of caring instead of a place of hurt, of hate. I'd rather have Apollyon covering Diablo Immortal than not. I think he serves more service to the community than what he also gets credit for. But definitely, sometimes he gets like in these oopsies that gives him bad rep. So yeah, let me see what are you saying? What is this? Cancel Indez. It does not contribute on Diablo Immortal at all. Imagine doing auctions. Oh, I know this guy. I know. Oh, bro, this guy has been spamming about this forever. Imagine doing auctions on this change class, and it's changing class every other day so he can milk his viewers more. Oh my god, boys. So this guy is saying that my chat is a bunch of cows. Yeah. Listen. What do you guys think about this? Chat. What do you guys think about this? What do you guys think? What is wrong with milk? It has a lot of calcium. That guy is from Philippines for sure. I have not absolutely no idea. All the whales barf now. It does not change anything. Yo, Sad Mitch, what's up? This guy absolutely hates me. Okay, he also, I'm sure he. Oh, by the way, he was here. What is his name? Bet something. I am pretty sure he was here. Where are you? Oh, there it is. I told you. Indez busy milking his subscribers on these class change auctions. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. It's funny. It's funny. It's crazy. You know what? You know, I understand. I understand, man. But I don't think like sometimes people understand like the the entertainment value, and that you gotta do things in a way that it gotta be a win-win situation, because like it's very hard that like someone will like randomly support you, not only with your time but also with money, just out of like their goodness, right? So I always try to create on my streams win-win scenarios, obviously to create incentives. So, you know, if you guys donate to the stream, it's gonna help to support the stream, which I can create better quality of content, and I can improve like the setup, I can improve the PC and all these things. But at the same time, you know how fun it is whenever like someone donates like $1 or $2, and then we get like those duck races, and then we are going absolutely wild because like we have the 50x roll. I don't know. For me, it is entertaining as fuck. I have a lot of fun. And I think you guys also have to. If I was doing it every day, yeah, I will say that every day will be fucking crazy, right? But I think like once a week, and I only do it whenever I actually have a reason to do it. Otherwise, I will not do it, right? It's crazy, guys. And by the way, let's now go here and check out what is my video. I think my video was, man, so many of my videos. Regarding the leaks, I want to give a big shout out. Okay, so I gave a shout out to Kota, right? And man, I got some hit, guys. I actually got some hit on the comments because they saw that I was not subscribed to Kota. And I got some hit. I'm going to show you guys here. So if we go here to the comments, where the hell was it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to bring you today's RAM, guys. Oh, it's here. Why aren't you at least subscribed to Kota if his content, if you use his content? And I said, what does one thing has to do with the other? I'm not his audience, maybe because I don't want Spanish content, right? I mean, like, isn't this obvious? Like, obviously, I'm not gonna watch a Spanish streamer because it's actually gonna be more detrimental to him. And it's gone. No, man, that's very hypocritical of you. It's not your language. It's not your content. How you dare to use this? How dare you? How dare you? At least one can do a simple thank you with a subscription. You know what this reminds me, guys? It reminds me that we live in 2025 and you are not my friend unless you follow me on Facebook, on Instagram, on TikTok, and you subscribe to my YouTube. Yes, we are not friends if you're not my follower. Yeah, if you're not on my followers list, if you're not subscribed to me, you're not my friend. I don't like you anymore. I forgot it. I forgot that I don't consume social media. I mean, I consume social media. I'm not on the social media, so I'm kind of quite distant of this new good practice of the social media, that if you watch one video and you like it, you actually have to subscribe. So guys, if you're still not subscribed, or if you want to be my friends, you better hit that subscribe button. Okay, you better hit that subscribe button. So this guy said here, be nice to others while steal content from others. How is that being nice? Guys, do you guys think I was stealing content? You put out a video publicly about like a leak. Obviously, every content creator is gonna use it and it's gonna give credit to him. And I said, well, I think you guys didn't even watch the video, but let me help you. Here's my thank you and credit. So here it is, guys. There it is, boys, right? I go, I give the credit. Listen, I cannot call out my fellow content creator friends for not giving credit to shit and then go to my videos and not give credit. That will be very hypocritical. I agree on that. So I don't do to others what I don't like them to do to me. So he said, well, you tell people what to do and you don't do it. Is that a joke? So when I read this, I'm like, okay, these guys are taking things out of context. There was a guy here that actually he deleted these comments. There was a guy here that he deleted these comments. I don't know why. He said that Indez, I don't like Spanish people. So I was like, you know what? Okay, I had enough. So I said to him, I'm gonna explain you dumbass, why I am not subscribed to him. I said, unfortunately, you guys may not know YouTube that deep, that probably understand that it's actually worse for Kauta, which is the YouTuber, if I or other people that aren't interested in Spanish-speaking content to sub on his channel. So that's why I said, drop a sub if you're interested, because you definitely don't want dead subs that will not be feeding your ideal viewer. So if you launch a video and that video gets feeded to people on their own pages and they ignore it, will actually be worse for your video and will kill the reach of your videos. But I said, anyways, no worries, ladies. No worries, ladies. I drop him a sub so we can move on. Okay? Hey, I was just trying to do the right thing by Kota, but I guess either way, hey, the fan base were going wild. They really wanted me to drop the sub, but you guys have to understand, man. Actually, me being sub to Kota, it is worse for him. Okay? Because most likely, even though I like his content, I'm just not gonna consume because it's fucking Spanish content. I don't understand Spanish that well. I'm sorry, I don't. You know? Yo hablo un poquito, pero un poquito. Anyways. I guess the ladies from Spain, the ladies from Spain are happy. Let's see other comments. What do we have here? Oh, there was a guy that was like, oh, we actually have like many comments, guys. Okay, newest. They want us to donate more. Okay, these like, I'm just gonna read the hate comments. As you guys can see, like, there is a lot of love. Okay, in the middle there is a lot of love. Okay, okay, there's nothing more. Okay, well, that's pretty much it, guys. Yeah, this is the short amount of drama that okay, you know what? Just for a second. Let's go watch here Apollyon's comments. Okay? Listen, let's do this just for a second. I do hope it's true. Sis, okay. Any hate comment? Not bad Spanish so far. We trust Kota. Yeah, like he was like very trustworthy. No hate comments. Wow, bro. I'm getting more hate comments than Napoleon. What the hell? Kota. Okay. Oh, that is the Shamberry. That is again. Like so here it does. Okay. Let me see if Apollyon it is subbed. Bro, Apollyon is not subbed. Wait, guys.
More information coming from Kota.
Wait.
You will able to see that on your screen. There is a.
So no. This is trolling. This no. Listen, this little bro comes into my channel, calls me the fuck on for not being subbed, and brings me the bullshit that I was not subbed to Kota, and on Apollyon, it doesn't call him out. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. So you are not gonna call him out for not sub? Wait, I'm waiting for what is this? Double standards, huh? Good old, yeah, that's good. Good old double standards. Oh, dude. That's a Polly Buttons account. I don't give a fuck. I'm just messing with the guy. Like, if this guy doesn't understand that I'm trolling, is a moron. That's pretty much it. Anything else? Oh, we did. Oh, I guess he just copy pasted. I guess he just copy pasted the comment. Oh, dude, this is so funny. True ass content creator. What do you mean by true ass content creator? Bro said very admirable gesture. Oh man, like so fucking, like this is actually very cringe. Whoever is this dude is very cringe. It's like literally acting as a shield for Kota. Whenever I am pretty sure, guys, that Kota doesn't give a fuck, and he actually, if you talk with him, it's gonna be cool. I'm sure that Kota is a cool dude. And this is all like, you know what? When the communities and fanboys, they try to create shit and bring bad rap. What is that? This guy, this asshole, is not understanding. Is like, this actually can bring more problems.
My apologies. I just
more problems to Kota than not. But either way. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the comment. There's the comment. I found it. Well, now we just need to go and check Echo. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's check Echo. So, did Echo use it? Does he has the leaks? It doesn't have the leaks. No, it doesn't have the leaks. Oh, he didn't see. Oh no, it's here. Oh, he used. Okay, he used the translated thing. Okay, he used the translated one. So it technically didn't use Kota 1. But let's see if the guy is here. I don't understand why they don't improve the older 5-star gems. It's very simple. It actually can be said and resumed in one word. Money. Money. Pretty much it. Pretty much it. They will never do that. They will never do that. If they do that, it's actually gonna be cringe. Riza Pauline's response, I saw that you said that what did he said? Very noble. Listen, Shaneberry, I'm gonna tell you something. You're trying to act for the shield for the YouTuber that you like, and I understand you like Kota, so am I in many others. But whenever you do that, you actually bring more bad rep to Kota than not, okay? And if you really understand how YouTube works, like I explained to you, asking me and Apollyon to sub or anyone else that's not gonna watch actively Kota's content, it is gonna be worse for him. So do yourself a favor and to Kota and do not spam those bullshits, okay? Because you're not helping him. And if I go and speak with Kota and I'll tell you like, what are you doing? I'm sure he's not gonna fucking like it. So let the creators deal with the creators and just enjoy the content. Bring your popcorn and enjoy it. That's all you can do. You're a viewer, just sit on it. So anything else here? Do we have here? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Well, I thought that I thought that probably we were gonna find here something else, but that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it we found. It was fun. It was actually entertaining. It was actually entertaining. Regarding the buff for the Barbarian Whirlwind, is it working? I just checked the skills. It seems like they are the same. No, the major boost is gonna be the chess piece. It's gonna be the chess piece. So pretty much like yesterday, I have told someone here on my community that pretty much the new build for Barbarian, it's this one from this video, okay? This one from and then you just change the pants to the Snowdrift and the 5 flash and the 5 fresh, the chest piece. So instead of having the chains, you remove the chains and you put the sprint, and then you put the 5 fresh, 5 flash, not 5 fresh, and you put the Snowdrift pants. And this is the new meta build. So I can actually send you. Let's go here. It's fine, man. Like it doesn't matter. Like I explained him once. If he has like a IQ to understand what I said, he will understand. If not, it is what it is. It's fine. It's just like someone random on the internet for me that doesn't really matter. That's how it is. The same way I'm also someone random on the internet that doesn't matter, right? So either way, we are like in the same level. So why would I give a fuck? And why would he give a fuck, right? Man, okay, let's do these Keons. Before I miss this. I also did not do the raids yet. I gotta do the raids. You gotta do this weekly? I mean, to do this weekly, we need to have more exciting. I would love to do this all day. Okay, I would love to do this all day if I could, but we needed to have like a bigger community, and probably we need to have like a few more trolls, right? More creators. Why do I always say like the more creators we have, the better it's gonna be? More people usually means more drama. So this guy is now gonna keep like spamming. Relax, Chamberi. I said what I had to say. You can now move on, man. Like I said to you. He likes to create drama. Man, I love drama, but he doesn't have an audience. You know, like, if he had an audience, I could entertain. But he doesn't. Like, nobody cares. You know, there's no Indez versus whatever is this guy, right? At least your reward band has not kicked you. No, they are... I mean, they'll probably kick me one day. They'll most likely kick me, that's for sure. And I feel like also, you know, like, it will be nice to have like I speak like with Raven Play. With Kota, I never had like a lot of contact. With Raven Play, I have, because, you know, he's in Diablo's partner program. I spoke like like, okay, guys, so I'm a bit outdated. Problem. How is the situation with Santo? How did that whole situation end up? So he got the contract. He was selling the illegal orbs. I got an update that, you know, some people bought the orbs and then they got like these negative orbs, right? Raven is only speaking Spanish contributed with partnership. Yeah, I think they are probably gonna try to get like more people in, maybe in the future. It always has to do with the quality of content. And I don't like, Raven speaks English, which helps. I think like one of the requirements that you need to have, you need to be able to speak English. So, for example, the other day I reached out to Santo, right? And I asked him, how good is your English? Or do you only speak Spanish? And he said, hola bro, solo hablo español. So if he only speaks Spanish, it's very hard for him to become a Diablo partners, because all the information it is in English, right? Yes, that's right, Santo, but he doesn't want to be Diablo's part. That's so bullshit, man. Look, bro. Okay, listen. I believed in almost everything except that. I'm sorry. That's like so fucking copium. Because did I ever spoke with Scheme Immortal? Yes, I did. That's what he said. Yeah, but that's obviously a projection in a lie. You listen, if you really believe on that, I'm sorry. Like, it's not true. It like, he probably got butthurt. Here's like, from this is like my perspective, okay? He got butthurt that Raven got the partnership and he didn't. Okay, this is like my take, okay? I don't know because I'm not inside. But whenever I was hearing that he got that partnership with the illegal website for orbs, and then he said, I'm fine. Like, I understood, man. Like, he wants to make some extra money. It's fine. You know? It's fine. But then he said that it, like, wasn't him, like, trying to become a Diablo partner for a while. And then he didn't get it. And then he was like, you know what, Blizzard, fuck you. I'm gonna take the illegal ones. Yeah, this is just like speculation. Whenever he said that I never wanted to be Diablo's partner, I didn't believe him. Because if there is one thing that most YouTubers, they actually want to be, is Diablo's partner. Because he gives a... Okay, it doesn't give a lot of benefits, but it gives some status, right? And it also gives some benefits, obviously. Including one that I cannot say yet, but I didn't believe him. That part I didn't believe him. And maybe as someone in the audience, you might believe it, but I didn't. I didn't buy that. I'm sorry. Phantom skins are nice perks. The phantom skins are, yes, okay. But the biggest... listen, stop with that shit, man. I'm gonna ban this guy. Holy fuck, bro. Like, if you type that shit, I'm gonna ban you. That straight up. Like, I don't want to... Listen, we are talking the friendly way. I don't want you guys to bring your fucking dirty laundry in your community, okay? We're just, like, speaking in a nice and healthy way and discussing things. Whatever makes more money, that's a partnership that they will take. Yeah, I thought that maybe, you know... I feel like if you don't know how to speak English, it's very hard for you to get a partnership. So, you can actually speak other languages. Like, I speak Portuguese, I speak a bit of Spanish, and I speak a bit of French and all the, Italian. But not to a point that I'll be ever, like, a content creator like that. The community of La Beba Army irá por ti até las cosas. What are you talking about? What is he talking about? What is he talking about? Okay, can someone translate that? This is crazy, bros. I assume Chinese also? No, not Chinese. Not Chinese. Unfortunately, not Chinese. I wish. How is the weight loss and gym training going? Unfortunately, the gym training is not going anywhere. But I've been doing some walks. And I am stuck at like 80 kgs. How do you not speak Spanish when your country is next to Spain? So how do you not speak... So imagine you're from Mexico. How you do not speak English if America is right next door? Like... You don't need to think a lot, right? You don't really need to think a lot. You know? Oh, why? Listen, why you don't speak German whenever, you know, France is right next door? It's like so weird. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so we did Keons. This was good. This went good. What a wild take, guys. I mean, obviously, I know a few things because I watch a lot of Spanish porn, right? So, oh sí, cariño. Si a ti te gusta, a mí me encanta. Yeah, but besides that, yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Why doesn't Spain speak Portuguese, bro? Yeah, it's right next door. Yeah, why they do not speak Spanish, right? Like, why does not Spain speak Spanish? And why does not Spain also speaks French? It's like it's right next door. It's so funny. They said that Portuguese, Spanish, and Italian is similar. I mean, it's similar because they all come from Latin. You know, they are from Latin. Man, this guy is so... Listen, Chimberry, I don't want to ban you. You seem like a good dude. You're just like too passionate. I'm gonna time you out because you're being annoying. But I don't want to ban you, okay? I don't want to ban you. But you don't keep spamming the same thing. And don't keep trying to come with drama, okay? Because like you're doing a disservice for yourself and for whoever you're trying to protect. So just relax. And if you spam one more time, I'm gonna ban you. And I don't have any problem. You're just a random dude on the internet. Skin said he's happy to be a partner and he won't change his content because Blizz sponsors him like you. Like you do still the same content? What do you mean by that? He's happy to be a partner. It won't change his content because Blizzard. Why am I here? What am I doing here, guys? What am I doing here on the on the battleground? Like yesterday, this happened the same thing. Like I get distracted, like speaking on the stream. By the way, I'm with my PvE build, just in case, guys. All right. Okay, this is gonna be very hard. I don't even have... Do I have my savior pet? Yeah, I guess I have my savior pet at least. But I don't have Glad yet. Can I change my Paragon? You got a fuckload of ADHD? Yeah, I got it. I know. There's nothing I can do, though. And it's getting worse. It's getting worse since I started stream. It's memory, but yeah, it's a bit of everything, right? But I mean, it's not cool to come here in PvE gear. But I guess like we still take some kills. It gets worse the older you get. Really? Fucked. Maybe I'm fucked. Maybe I'm absolutely fucked. Does anyone know how to get the buff to increase the size? You have to go into the... You have to purge the dips into the warband. I medic... Oh. Okay. Bro, the PvE damage is kind of nutty, though. It's kind of nutty. Okay, let me heal. Oh, I got caught. I did a ton of runs, but maybe I never got it. What did you never got it? Oh, yeah, the remnants. Yeah, you just need to farm it. I mean, there's some RNG involved, you know. It'll just come like with time. I cannot do this. I don't have like the PvE build. I think I'm gonna have to sit in the back and try to get my team to carry. You need to put some RAM on my brain. I think my brain is fine. Yeah, maybe I did. It's just like too many things at the same time. Like if one day you guys stream, you'll understand how many things it goes on your brain at the same time. Oh. All right. Oh, this is not gonna kill. Juan, I already listen. I'm already subscribed to Kota. I gave him the credit, and listen, just move on from that. Like it's been more than done. It's like dead subject by now. It's like literally trying to create drama out of the thin air, but it's not fun to have drama like with randoms. I mean, if you're gonna have drama, at least you have drama with the creator directly. Because at least like that you can farm some views. All these mans actually like bitches. I have to understand, like a lot of people have like a lot of free time on the internet. So like this is like what they do, you know? And by the way, if you guys see my conversations with Santo, or like on the Discord, you guys will not believe it. So it's fine. Like anyone can think whatever they want. They can try to, as long as I know that I am good with the creator itself, it's all fine. It doesn't really matter anything for me. So a lot of like you know, communities, they try to create like fake beef, and in reality, like nothing happens. Have you any details of this new gem? Yes, I have. It's right here. It's a very strong gem. It's but in my opinion, it's gonna be like mainly for whales. I think whales are very happy with this. For free-to-play players, and probably you can maybe skip, but we'll have to see how it's gonna be at rank 7. I think at rank 7 we're gonna have to see. Oh, so we actually won, guys. See, even with my PvE gear, I come here and we win the game. So for those that are new here let's just recap here very quickly. The new 5-star that is coming into the game is going to be another buff gem. So whenever you attack and you apply a crit, you get a buff, and this buff is going to increase your damage at rank 10 by 20%, critical hit damage by 40%, and it also is going to apply a bleed. And whenever you apply a bleed, you actually gonna increase your critical hit chance by 4% up to 16% if you have 4 targets. So very strong. Very strong. Kinda crazy. So if I was a whale, probably I will pull for it. As a free-to-play, most likely you're gonna be doing better with a rank 10, 1 or 2 stars. That's just like my opinion, okay? So that's about it. That will be perfect for monks. This will be perfect for almost everything, okay? Absolutely. Whatever it is, you're gonna be fine. What is the level 4? So we still don't know yet. This is like some speculation. Okay, literally speculation. Maybe it's gonna look like this at rank 4. Okay, like increase 8% damage, 24 crit damage at the bleed dot, and maybe 2 to 8% crit. So we will have to see. It's see, my ADHD again kicking in. I was already gonna go into another game. Let me get out of here, bro. Jesus Christ. We cannot have that. So, let me see. The chat was saying what? The chat said 68% will be pulling for this new 5-star. All right, okay. I mean, that's actually more than I expected. You need some amphetamines? Nah, I'm good, man. I just need some rest. A lot has to do with the chat, you know? A lot has to do with the chat itself. Not that it's something bad, but... I probably... How many hours do you think I already stream now? It's been what? It's been like almost 6 months since I started to stream. So if I multiply so many whales, so many, all these hours, probably, I'm not gonna say 1,000. I think 1,000 is just too much. Latin drama already reached to... Yeah, it's getting imported, man. So we have a lack of drama here in Europe, so we gotta import it a bit, you know? Actually, you don't know this, but I have a very successful business. It is Indez Drama Imports and Exports. So it does very well, that company, man. It takes 10,000 hours to reach the master. We'll get there. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get there. Hit with the tariffs. Yeah, nowadays drama is a bit more expensive, man. We gotta take Trump. Gotta thank Trump. No, but I feel like it's normal, you know. I'm someone that I'm not like super attached to anything, but I understand like the smaller the community, the more closer you are in a way, and the more protective and passionate you get about it. So I understand. I can see and I have empathy towards that. Bro, I am going out like with some big fat whales here on my party. God damn. I'm pretty sure like we're gonna kill this boss like without even going to the next door. By the way, guys, how you guys liking the stream today? Like we have everything. We are having like very fun streams like in these days. All we needed, guys, you guys don't believe me, man, but all we needed was Sid Gang to come back. You know, Sid Gang is back. The drama is back, guys. You know, that's all we needed. Latin service equals Alice drama. I mean, it is what it is, man. Personally, like, if there is, I'll tell you, if there is any drama happening on my server, I have absolutely no idea. I am so disconnected with these things. But definitely people get like very passionate about this game. And again, it's like for the same reason, right? The older this game is gonna be, the smaller the community is gonna be, right? And the more unhinged and obsessed people you're gonna have about the game. You know, like die-hard fans. Like the last man standing, you know? Like whenever they announce like the Diablo Immortal shutdown of the service, they gonna be online crying for the last remaining minutes and second inside the game. I saw this happening in other games in the past, other mobile games. It's just part of the cycle, man. But I'll have to be very thankful to this game, and I'll always be grateful to Diablo Immortal for actually giving me such a fucking cool community. Along the way, I actually met like some cool people. I was thinking maybe I'll start. It was like Echo the other day. He actually gave me this idea that maybe I could start like sometimes like playing a game for like a few hours on the stream and then do a video about it. But the thing is like right now at this stage, it is so hard for me to focus on multiple things. I need to dedicate more time. Because off stream, I'm still like very busy. But there is like this new game called Chronos Odyssey or something like that. It feels kind of cool. It feels kind of cool though. All right. Variety is kind of needed. Yeah, I think so. So from time to time it is. It is indeed. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, look at what I saw here. We're gonna have a new code incoming. The threefold rebirth anniversary event. Man, I really hope, guys, I really hope that this is gonna be a 10 legendary crest. If it's not a 10 legendary crest, I feel like it's a ripoff. Imagine if they say, no, we're gonna give you guys 3 legendary crests, 1 for each year. You know, 3 legendary crests, 3 rare crests, 3 normal gems, you know? And then like do rest in peace, boys. I hope it's gonna be something good. It's gonna be on the 4th June that you're gonna receive the promo code. So probably what? In 2 days. In 2 days, new code. It is coming, guys. It is coming. Take your green item. What a gift. Yeah, the battle pass thing, right? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that they added that. But okay, now on a serious note, I think like I actually been trying to add some variety of content. Of course, like inside Diablo Immortal still, but I feel like we've been doing different things. No stream. Like I feel like in these past like 2 weeks, no stream was actually the same. We always had like some different things. And it also is like seasonal, right? It is definitely seasonal. And on Sunday, we're gonna have something that you never saw before. And I also never saw before. Come on, man. And overall, like I realized that whenever you're speaking about the game, most of the times you get like higher viewership. Break 200 lives viewership? I don't think so. And the reason is because like there are people that they think it's cringe, and there are gonna be people that think it's really funny. So I don't think it's gonna be consensual. Angry Moon is back, free Turtlic and 1 legendary crest. I mean, I'm quite tired about like recycled events. I do them, but I definitely nowadays I don't play the game because of the game. I still enjoy the game though. Have you tried the new Firestorm build? No, because I don't have the ancestors though. I don't have. Does it require any of like the Infernal 6 ancestors? I think I only have the pants. And then the people will be traumatized. Yeah. If you don't want to have nightmares, you should not come on next stream. Also, I've been trying to get like a few people like coming here on the stream and talk about shit, but maybe I always get them like in a weird timing, or a lot of times like this is like the major issue. Like you don't have a lot of like full-time content creators, because some things are better when they are spontaneous, you know, and you just like call them, you know, join on the call like during the live stream, and you banter or you talk about like But if you're just like, okay, next Monday we're gonna do it, you know, it just takes like a lot of effort, man. I don't like that. Yogi, what's up, man? 40 Inferno 6 ancestors? Oof. Okay, I don't think I have that. I'll have to check it out. Unscripted lives are the most enjoyable. Yeah, I always try to have a plan, more or less, what I'm gonna do. But along the way, you gotta have to freestyle, you know? I feel like that's one thing that it goes, and why I think like my personality suits well for streaming is because I can come up like with stuff on the spot. And I also can talk about pretty much anything. I'm from Brazil. Então, tudo bom? Really like your content, Yogi. Thanks so much, man. Do you get some information about the PvP server which they implemented in China, or is it going to be implemented on this side of the world? No, not really. Like, we didn't have any information about that. There's nothing. I don't think it will come, unfortunately. Or maybe if it will come, maybe at the end of the year. China, in that sense, they have like such a... They have a big advantage over the West. In so many things. In so many things. But also, I think it's because it's a region that brings more money to the game. And also, it has like a slightly different culture. So in China they have like a way more whales, than we have here, you know. So while we have here whales struggling to find matches in battlegrounds, over there, you know, there's a lot of bunch of whales. There's more mobile players there. Yeah, it's like, you know, mobile gaming is already a thing. Like for many years. It's like, it's a cultural thing, you know? If you don't spend, they look weird at you. Yeah, exactly. Like, we still didn't embrace, and gladly, for a good way, like the pay to win aspect of these games. But they embrace it like hell. And if you don't spend money, you actually fucking cringe. You usually watch the stream while you're stuck in Boston traffic. So, you are here for 4 hours, Avok. Are you still stuck? Because you were here in the beginning of the stream. Are you still stuck since then? That's kind of like, if that's true, that's crazy. Did Blizzard rework the legendary gem effect? Which gem? I don't think they reworked anything. How many Mr. Legendary box do you have saved up for the druid? So many. I don't know. Look at these. 55 and a bunch of chess pieces. I also have like Moonlight Floras saved up. I'm good. I'm probably gonna make a video whenever like it comes. Will it be Druid Gaming Day 1? Like, what do you think? What do you think, Toka? What do you think? I just hope, you know, this stream got me good rating on my last ride. Let's fucking go! Hey, Avok, put on the Uber tip. Add there, tip Indez as well, okay? Tip the driver and also tip the streamer. Hey, we can split the commission, okay? I'm good. You drive, I bring the entertainment. So, the Druid will most likely come on the... When is it gonna come? It's gonna come in July, right? So I hope that I'm gonna be here, man. Because on the last 2 weeks of July, I'm most likely not gonna be here. And it can really fuck... I mean, it is like actually the worst timing. Kind of sad that I make more money doing Uber 3K a week than I did as a programmer for Blizzard. Wow, fuck. That's a lot of fucking money, man. Listen, maybe I should... Guys, I think I'm on the fucking wrong business, man. Yo, what's up, King? I don't even do like 3K... Bro, not even... I wish I did that shit in 1 month. Oh, I mean, Lisa, I'll be going good. Uber stream when? Man, that's a lot of fucking money, though. Gotta be honest. Blizzard salary was 75k. Yeah. Okay, I went to the dungeon. I wanted to see if I already did the daily gems. I don't know if I did. Two Saints. As a free-to-play player, should I spend my 10 legendary crests for 4 plat mirror jewels? Or upgrading my 3 to 4? Obviously, you should save. In my opinion, you should save for mirror jewels. But I think until the mirror jewels, you can get 10 more. And you want to upgrade your Colossus from 3 to 4 star. I mean, that's also not a bad thing. How close are you? How close are you? I mean, if you get a 4 star on your Colossus, you're most likely going to use the Colossus for a very long time. And it's like very good in pretty much any class. So you cannot really like go wrong with it. Jesus Christ. Sacrificial is not good for this build. All right, almost died. Okay. So we are done here. We are done with the gems. So if we're done with the gems, it means I can actually go and do some PvP. Just have some fun. And this time I'm gonna go with my PvP build, okay? You just need one more Lego run. I feel like... Do you plan to play the game for a very long time? Because if you do, maybe you can actually go and upgrade it to 4 stars. If you don't have a plan to play this game for a very long time, maybe not, and just save up. Either way, you will need to have 10 legendary crests for the mirror jewels, and you have like 1 week to do it. So it can be actually very risky. If you're not gonna have 10 legendary crests for mirror jewels, I feel like the mirror jewels is more high valuable. I don't know. Because if you get like, imagine you get like a double 5-star or a triple 5-star like on the mirror jewels, like that's actually account changing. Is an account changing move. Do you know anything about Abo is offline on YouTube for weeks? I know a few, but I don't think it's up to me to say. But it's just like it's just like having his job, and he's probably like burnout of the game, like, you know, that's pretty much it. But I'm pretty sure he's doing fine. When is the Mirror Jewels event? Is gonna be on the 6th. On the 6th of June, like next week. You got a 3-star Starfire last week. I still haven't got Colossus, so I upgraded to the Starfire to 4-star. Yeah, before the event ends, right? I could actually go and run a few crests, but and upgrade like my Starfire, but I don't think I will do that. I will just take the plat. So how does that work? So the mirror jewels does a mirror, right? So if you put 10 legendary crests, instead of having 10 gems dropping, it gives you a chance of doubling your loot. So it creates a mirror. So imagine you get a Bloodsoaked Jade, you're gonna get 2 Bloodsoaked Jades. So whatever are the gems that you get, they are always gonna be double.
Hey there. Good to see you.
So that's how it works. Is the idea to be near PT for the mirror jewels to get 2 5-stars? I mean, if you can do that and you know your PT, yes. But sometimes there's also the chance that you might have like an early pull and fuck up your plans. It already happened to me twice. So now I just YOLO. I literally just YOLO. There was one time that I was on the 37 PT. And I told myself, okay, if I run 10 crests, I'm going to be at 47. Which means that the next one that I'm going to do, I'm going to be at 47 PT. So if I put 10 legendary crests, I'm going to hit PT on the mirror jewels. And guess what happened? I got an early 5-star. Without the legendary crests, without the mirror jewels, I got pissed. And then I ran the mirror jewels and I got only 1 stars. So it is a very, very risky move. This happened to me like twice. It was sad, man. It was sad. Can you do only 10 crests? Yeah, only 10 crests. It can be internal or legendary or both. The key should be that it needs to be legendary crest so you get the chance of getting the 5-star. So do not run with the rare crests, with the blue ones. As a rule of thumb, always save up 10 legendary crests with you. Okay? Always. Always save them up, okay? How do you do this mirror thing? It's gonna be an event. It's coming in June 6th. It's gonna be very easy. You're gonna go to the Elder Rifts. It's gonna appear a message. You check the box and then you do it. You got your talented on front seat next to me, FK farming, collecting materials in between the rides. Man, Avok is fucking mid-maxing is farming on the Uber driving. Absolutely mid-maxing. Avok also going for the is hustling, man. I respect that. We got a hustler here. Indez, can you give some tips about Necromancer? My damage is low compared to others. Hamed, I would advise you to go and check out my my latest build for the Necromancer. I explain how I do the damage multipliers on it. Probably, or you have the wrong build, or you don't have the right gems, or you don't have the right substats. You get Colossus random from the crest, like any other gem. Yes. Any gem can be from 1, 2, or 5 stars, and then inside the 5 stars, there is the quality. It can be a 2 out of 5, a 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, or 5 out of 5, which are the rarest. So it's like you have, imagine like 2 or 3% to get a 5-star. Then you're gonna get like a, inside that 3%, you're gonna have another percentage, which is like what is the quality it's gonna be. So getting a 5 out of 5, it is like extremely rare. What happened? What happened? Guys, someone please tell me slow time. Just say slow time after this. Because I need to change some gear. And I also need to change here the room management. Alright. Oh my god, this guy. What is your opinion to get first, Colossus or Rolling Consequence? Rolling Consequence, absolutely. It's not even a question. Yeah, I cannot go kamikaze like this. Rolling Consequence, it is the best 5-star in the jam. And it's not even close. Okay, I'm gonna play a bit more cautious. And now I'm dying again. Okay. Jump. I also don't have the tested, which I hate. Maybe I should go do that. I don't have tortured. I mean, oh my god, they are pushing the other side like crazy. Ah, dude, I couldn't run away. Oof. What are they, boys? What are they? Are we safe now, boys? Are we safe? Because I feel like it happened every single time. If you just say like the name of Sainto, there's always like this bot army that comes and floods the chat with like Spanish message. It's kind of wild though. it's kind of funny to see. But I think we're safe now. I am sure like they must be like a WhatsApp group or like a Discord group or something like that they link the channel to come and like do a hate raid. You know what I'm saying? Okay. If I find it very unfair that to the community that China runs the event all day. I think it's because of like they just spend more money. That's pretty much it. And also their culture, like maybe other games like in China they also do the same, so like Diablo Immortal feels like they have to also do that.
I require aid.
Is this game bigger in China? Yeah, I think so. I will say so. I'm not sure because I don't live in China and I don't have access to things, but even if it's not bigger, I am pretty sure they make more money out there. Okay, I got my revenge.
Heal me.
Bro, what the hell was that? Bro, little... He almost... He almost one-shot me. That was crazy. Oh, this guy is still running the Ulta build. Kind of feels bad, though.
I require aid.
They're gonna win. They're gonna push here. I got outplayed, dude. It's gonna win. I could have played better this game. Absolutely. It's my first game. Like this build kind of requires a bit of a warm up, man. Especially if you're not used to it. I think I'm gonna do something interesting. I'm gonna try to change the key binding of my teleport. So let's try this. No, it's not this. Controller. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be better for me. Sometimes testing out also like the key bindings on the PC helps a lot, because some classes they are more comfortable, even like some builds are more comfortable with different key bindings. I normally play Demon Hunter, but I will class change to Necro to just AFK farm on these days. I'm working in a mid-max my character. Yeah, like a lot of people do that. It's like, especially if you're gonna be like very busy or in vacation, or you having like a very heavy work week, changing to Necro in the FK farming, like there's nothing wrong with that, you know. I know that there's a lot of people that absolutely hate on the FK farming, but I think like it's fine. As long as like you're not cheating, I think it's fine. By cheating, I mean like using macros and all these things. You gotta be like a legit AFK farming. Is AFK farming allowed now? AFK farming was always allowed. It was never an issue. The only issue is whenever people use third-party software, use macros, bots, or they was using like an external device like a spooning or whatever it was back in the day. Those things are illegal. But if you are just sitting there and your minions are killing everyone, there's nothing wrong with that. And on top of that, they actually removed the poison, right? So they removed the poison. They gave like Necro like a very strong golem to AFK farm. I feel like they know what they are doing, right? There is no way that is not intentional. Okay, this was annoying. The spooning arc, yeah. I feel like that was like right at the start of the game, right? Jesus Christ. We're getting cooked, guys. Oh, I got caught. Okay. Did I push them out? I think I pushed them out, which is nice. The damage of Zayder is nasty, bro. The thumbnail of the live stream is fire. You like it? Shit, man.
I require aid.
I mean, I try my best. We try our best. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm trolling. I'm trolling, guys. I don't think I'm with the PvP spirit today. I think I'm just gonna be done. Some days like I kind of feel like to PvP a lot. There are some days I'm like, man, I just want to do the 3 games and I'm done. You know?
I require aid. I grow weak.
Yo, CB, thanks so much for coming by. Would you like to try this PvP build? It is very fucking cool. I probably will have to make a video about it. I always forget. Oh, get me out of here. Monet, I should be getting the final immortal cape. Nice, man. That's a lot of dedication, though. I think right now I'm on my 3rd or 4th. I think I'm on my 3rd. Alright, guys. I think I'm tired. I think it shows. I didn't sleep a lot today. We had a very energetic stream. So I think after this match we're gonna call it out. Job interview, where did you see yourself in 5 years? Me finally wearing my last immortal cape. Oh, this is so true. That will not be good. No, not to be bad though. Listen, there are like worse things in life. There are worse things in life. Okay, 2 minutes. Let me focus. Let me focus. I think we can still win this. Yeah, it's not working out, guys. Well, at least while I was there, we made some decent pushing, man, in both lanes at the same time. So the strategy and the mind games kind of worked, huh?
I require aid.
Look at this. Oh, the guy still didn't die. Oh, there's no one on the other side. Oh, there's someone pushing. Okay, I think we're gonna win this one. Thank you guys. Thank you for carrying me on this game. I'm suffering. I'm suffering on this game today.
I grow weak.
Yeah, this cosmetic looks kind of decent in game. I like it a lot. Because it's like it's all white and stuff. Man, I played like dog shit. Today is not my PvP game. So, let's do like one last scroll, guys. Let's go here on the Reddit before we go. I kind of want to see something. I want to see like more spicy. Today, I'm in the chatting mood. I'm not like... I don't feel like to play a lot. So, let's go here. Let's see what they have to say. Any spicy things? Man, today's been the spicy day, though. No, nothing. What are people saying regarding the new 5-star? Honestly, this shit is ridiculous. For us whales, it is disheartening because I personally have stopped spending on the new gems because I know that in a few months another one will come out that is even more OP. And I will have wasted money again. This is so in my opinion, this is a mobile game, right? And I think it is also expected that the game will keep improving and the new stuff that they're gonna add on the game, it will be more powerful than the old stuff. I think the power creep, unless like it's his first mobile game, but power creep, it is a thing. You cannot expect that something that it was very good in 2023 whenever the game was launched is still gonna be like the same as like a new gem coming up almost after 3 years. I don't think like that's like really also fair to expect that. And a lot of people are trying to push the idea of like buffing old gems because I understand that you guys spend a lot of money, but I think like that's why they put like these new resonance swings and all these things that you guys can use, like the old 5 stars. But they're gonna keep doing this. And I'm not saying that in 6 months you're gonna have another gem that's gonna be as OP as Blood Flow or any other, but obviously you're gonna have over the time, you're gonna be always cycling and changing even your 5 stars. I feel like that's gonna happen. This is to say that there are a lot like me who are tired to putting money into something to just watch it to be useless after a few months. Maybe not after a few months, but maybe after a few years. And I will say that maybe before pulling the trigger, it is important to understand what are you pulling for. Because I also see that one of the things whenever I do that 101 thing is people have money, people are willing to spend the money in the game, but they are absolutely clueless about how to spend the money, how to optimize, and a lot of times they just like put money in like very bad gems. Very, very bad gems. And I feel like that happened, especially in the beginning of the game, where like all these, I mean, like you had the holding, the Alling, whatever the name. You had the Zenzo. You had even Phoenix Ashes. Man, like so many gems that nowadays are pretty useless except for resonance, right? So people need to stop asking for the old new gems to be reworked. It won't happen. Absolutely won't happen. Like if you play Genshin Impact or you play these other like hero collector games, new characters will always be more powerful than the other ones. That's just how it is. Because like then imagine if your set will always like you will not have a reason to keep spending money. And I'm not like defending the company. I'm just saying that it like even as a consumer, you should expect this from the company. that they're gonna create better things in the future to incentivize even the people that in the past they spend money to spend more money now into the new thing, because the new thing is better. Like, we also have, you know, the iPhone that comes every year. You know, we have the iPhone 10, iPhone 11, iPhone 12, and it is only slightly better every year. So Blizzard should add a system where people could convert normal gems into sellable gems. This will solve this problem. What does like normal gems have to do with this? I'm not understanding. I stopped spending after the 3k wings, 3k.7 now, and probably spend about like 500 since 2024. I mean, like, probably you're like a low spender, right? And the problem with 5 stars, and there is something that I agree, is that if you put it a rank 10, 5 out of 5, man, that's a lot of money, okay? That's a lot of money that we're talking about. So you gotta make absolutely sure that wherever you're spending the money, it is gonna be worth it, okay? So try to, before you do the mistakes, and this is why I try to like to make the guides and to help out and this and that, because man, there is nothing worse than you probably spending money in this game and understanding that, oh fuck, I just wasted money for no reason. You know? So mind you, it's all useless at the end of the day, because it's a fucking game. But regardless, nobody wants their semi-useless money to become completely useless. I mean, I feel like the only disingenuous thing here, it is useless after a few months. I will say that maybe if you pull for certain gems, they can actually become like, what is. Let's go check out what are like the latest 5 stars. So before we had the Wolf. Wolf, I think it is a solid gem. PvE solid gem. I think it's a solid gem overall. Stormvolt, I think it is. If you rank this up, it was a mistake in my opinion. Hills, also big mistake if you rank this up. Rolling Consequence, thumbs up. Moth the Deep, I mean, it is very niche. It is mainly PvP. I will not do it. Spiteful Blood, I mean, if you do a lot of PvP, yes. Void Spark, probably you will not regret if you did this one. Starfire Shard, still very solid. Gloom Cask, in my opinion, it is very niche. If you like to play Tempest or Demon Hunter, go for it. This Concentration Wheel, trash. Hellfire, trash. Frozen Heart, like very mid to trash. Blessing of the Word, in my opinion, is trash. Zenzo, trash. Sweeping Bile, super niche. And this one, maybe one of the examples that actually became slightly super power creeped, right? Like, it's very hard now to find a build, except if it's a dot build, to slot this in. Phoenix Ash, pretty trash. Always Calling, pretty trash. Equin's Shade used to be decent, now I think it's trash. Shipped, it is a curious one because there is actually some mechanics that can still be useful for Crusader or PvP. Mortal Hope, still pretty good at the high rank, and Blood-Soaked Jade, it is here at top rank because he adds the damage and also adds some movement. Then we have what? We have the Colossus. Colossus is pretty good. Now we're gonna have also the Blood-Soaked, which is also pretty good. So we're gonna obviously have like pretty good gems coming into the game. And that's just part of it. It's just part of it. Echoing Shade, that's rank 10, is solid. It is solid if you're using like a primary attack, but I think like there are definitely better gems nowadays. It got power creeped. You know, power creeped is just a thing. I will not put like in my ultimate legendary setup. Do you have a guide on the tier list of the bad gems? Yes, I do. Go to my channel, Tuka, and the best way to do it is just do this. Okay, you go here to the search bar and you type legendary gems tier list. And tier list, look at this, boy. Look at this. 5-star, 1-star, 2 stars. There it is. And if you want the ultimate legendary guide, legendary gem guide, this is the most updated one. The 2025 ultimate legendary guide. While they haven't been spending, right, it's too much for the prices. They shouldn't be expecting people to buy more gems each at the prices of a card. I also think that depends on what you do in the game, right? If you probably are running rank 10 accounts, like 10k resonance accounts, if you're gonna pull for the gem, it's just because you want to. You don't need to. Okay, let's be fucking honest. If you're like 10k resonance, you just do it because you like to gamble, you like the game, and that's pretty much it. You know? You just want to keep like growing a bit stronger, but it's not gonna make any fucking difference on your account. You're already too strong. So at that level, it's just mainly for PvP, right? So I think like I feel like I find a bit disingenuous like that comment though, and I'm not even like defending like a Blizzard or the whales itself. I just say like, man, I understand and I empathize that you spend money at some point and like over time you got power creep, but I mean, unless it's his first rodeo, I guess like he's gonna take like the learning lesson, and over time he's gonna next game he's gonna put his money. He's gonna understand like in 1 year you're gonna have better characters coming to the game. Some people can blow up 10k a day like it's $10. Yeah, absolutely. I just hope they blow up here on this stream. People also need to understand that their in-game problems do not have to translate into Blizzard. Having expanded 5 stars is your problem as a player, not theirs as a developer. So you mean that being broke is the consumer problem? Definitely it is. But I mean, for me, I play as a free-to-play player, and the only thing that actually concerns me is that is this game free-to-play friendly? And this game is free-to-play friendly. You don't need to spend money in it. And if you want to spend money, it is up to you. But just don't never illude yourself that you're actually gonna ever be like that competitive unless you have like hundreds of thousands, you know, of dollars to actually burn in this game. So this seems pretty OP. The first thing I know is that the critical hit damage for the gem shares the 100% critical hit damage capped with other sources. If yes, this is one. This isn't a big hit. If not, then is a S tier gem. Yeah, it's gonna absolutely be shared. Share the critical hit cap. What is not understanding is that what you do is actually reduce your critical hit cap. Your critical hit damage for like, imagine like 70%, and then you can apply those 30% in other damage sources, and then whenever the gem is up, you have the 30% back, plus you have the 30% that you added in other damage sources. So it is still pretty fucking good. I also love to watch all of you thirds speculate about how OP is it and how it will be good for some and bad for others. You all do this every single time. It trips me out. This gem, this is a gem that increases A damage, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and damage over time. So get the fuck out of here. This gem goes for everyone, anyone, and any class, all colors of a fucking rainbow. Bro, absolutely. You know what? This actually, this guy is actually based, because that's just how it is. If he adds damage, critical hit chance, critical hit damage, and also he applies damage over time, how is it not like a S tier gem? You know, like it works for everything. This is all you need. It will hang with the Colossus rolling, free moment, I don't know, Bottle Hope and Bloodsock Jade quite well. and any other combination of for that matter. It is OP, and since they will want us to all be DPS in these days, I will be right at home in any PvE or any PvP kit. You guys talking about downtime between the gems effects that null or a gap. It increased the base crit hit chance and damage, and maybe your gap ain't be as sad. What a good comment. Generally I really like buff gems. I think buff gems are a huge improvement when it comes to your kit, especially if you're running like dungeons and all these things, that you have like those down times, so you have like those recovery moments for your buff gems. Is really good. The new gem is really good, especially if you're a whale. It is absolutely golden. For free to play, we'll have to see. Okay, moving on. 3 years of immortal in Dairy Swing still doesn't work. True. New riptide bugs. Okay, I guess like this happening. Is there anything new? Feeling stuck? Well, that's okay, Stepsis. Anything else? Nothing else? All right, boys, ladies and gentlemen, this is it for today. This was a cool stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys also had a lot of fun. I am tired. I'm gonna spend here 10 minutes speaking with you guys, and then probably we're gonna bail. How you guys doing, guys? Remember that on Sunday we're gonna have a special stream, and I'm gonna be coming as a female wizard. You guys chose that while we're doing the marathon. Anthony is saying they do not really care. Look at the daily gem counter. What kind of bullshit is that? It was players' problem. How did they solve it? It's crap. Why you think it's crap? I mean, you got the counter. What is crap about? Like, if you join the group, you just... Oh, you cannot see here. Fuck, you cannot see here. You just go here to your buffs. It's gonna always be at the top. I think, like... I mean, it could be better, but it works. It's better than before. You know? Why cannot be the same as random light tracking? Oh, so you're saying being inside a codex? Oh. I mean, but I will also say that, to be honest, like, this codex is becoming like super overwhelming. Like, the amount of scrolls that you have to do is kind of nutty. Oh, we got to 100%. Nice. So you're saying like this? I feel like they should put maybe here some tracking or something in the future. I think I'm pretty sure they're not gonna actually do anything regarding the codex. But it's if Mother of Lament and Blood can be a good combo is gone, but gonna be fun. Mother's Lament most likely is gonna be gone for big whales, but I will say that free to play will still use Mother's Lament. So probably I think you're gonna use the Bloodsoaked Shade, the Rolling Consequence. Sorry, the Blood Flow, Rolling Consequence, and also Mother's Lament. It's better than before for sure, but I need 3 people. I mean, like if one day they remove the 3 people thing, you know, if they remove that, it's gonna create, like, the game is already becoming like very more and more like we're going towards a route that you almost don't need people. A perfect example, it is the warband. I feel like the warband was one of the best features of this game, and they are doing it absolutely dirty. like right now, what is a warband? You just jump in, you do forward rate, like you jump, like it's like most of the times it is even a hassle to get it. And instead of promoting more incentives for people to join warbands, they actually went to the route of like trying to make the game more and more, solo. And in my opinion, Diablo Immortal, the biggest strength it has is that it still promotes a lot of like community and playing with other players. And the clans, the warbands were a huge factor when it comes to it. So it's quite sad for me to see how bad it was. Uh, uh, it's okay, but yeah, I'm tired. I've been tired for like the past days. All right, boys. Thank you for much. Thank you so much for joining. It's always an absolute blast. Catch you guys tomorrow on the live stream. Peace.